Sure.
Take it from the top down. So obviously I'm Jake. I'm playing as Pangea because I wanted Alpha Gemma's vote for the horse people here. I've never played multiplayer before, and I don't have high hopes here, but I do really want to see what proper multiplayer counters are like. So those are my expectations going in.
Right. I'm a fan of gaming. I'll be playing Abyssia. Most of my experience with this game is single player. I've got probably like 80 or 70 or 80 hours. A little bit of multiplayer, but just here for fun.
My name's Scipio. I'm the one responsible for all of you ending up having to watch this for the last couple of weeks by corrupting Jake. I am also around 2,200 hours in, play against the impossible AI for fun, and generally don't do too much multiplayer, mostly because, well, nobody likes to play it.
Well, I'm Sturm. I play Shinuyama this time. I've so far played 10 long-term multiplayer games, two of them, one Blitz that didn't get finished. Yep, that's pretty much all.
Scipio's playing Merriganot, by the way, the Inquisitors.
I'm Sunaj. I'm playing Gartha. I think I have about 20 to 25 games since 2014 in Dominion's multiplayer, but I was never particularly good. But I've been playing for a while still.
And I'm Tyrion playing Scaleria. I've only got about 300 hours in the game, but I've played 4 multiplayer games and about, I think, 12-ish blitzes. Usually prefer to play blitzes.
I just see everyone's downplaying how good they are at this, so it looks better when they win. But fair enough. We're going to start the game, I assume, very shortly. And once it does start and we're in, I'm going to shuffle off into a solo chat, and I'll just be talking with the viewers. And hopefully none of the rest of you are going to be watching my stream, at least not live.
I'll watch it afterwards.
Well, we'll see. Anyway, are we getting this going, or is there anything left to be done?
Yeah, I can start it right away
Yeah,
if
go.
there's something else to do.
Make sure you keep an eye on that turn timer. If you're not paying attention, the turn can tick over without you submitting any of your actions.
You have to end turn to submit, I take it.
Yeah, but I think then you can go back in and change things if you want, as long as the turn doesn't roll over.
Amazing. How long are the turns?
That is actually a good question. I didn't set that yet.
I think we agreed on 5 minutes for like the first 20 turns, and then 8 for the next 20.
You'll never
like
see a 21st turn.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, actually, where did I set that?
I'm
So far, I've
told
only
it's an
played two
option
short turn
somewhere.
timer.
Does anyone who's more experienced want to chime in on that?
I've never set up a direct connect blitz, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, my
That's the
one
one
blitz
thing
was
I
back in 2015 in Dom 4.
I was told there was a way to do this.
There
There is
was.
support
They
for
aren't here.
Mergula did it with direct connect, and they could change the timer between rounds, so there must be some setting somewhere to do it.
I'm gonna assume that it's something we set up after the game actually starts then.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do it once we're actually in. If not, I mean, like, is anyone actually gonna take this long for the turn here?
Surely not.
Otherwise, we can do honor rules, have someone do a set a timer, and then go around telling people like, "Hey, time's up."
Let's set the timer to like 15 minutes and then just have the honor roll.
Yeah, I'll just
Just-
see if I can change it once the game is started, right?
Exactly.
And
Okay,
most
starting now.
importantly, I wish everyone a good game and good luck.
Best of
I
luck.
have a
If
bad
you
one.
want to diplo
Oh,
with
you
me,
know.
just pop in. Otherwise, I'm not going to reach out and do diplo.
Tyrion
Yeah,
knows that the
okay.
misfortune scale is the best way to play. What do you mean, fortune?
There we go. Now I can speak relatively freely and just hope that none of the players are stream sniping on my one. Not that I've got high expectations here. To be fair, I'm not really... Sucks to say I'm not playing to win. Of course I want to win, but I'm not coming in with expectations of winning. Really, I'm going to play this like it's single player, and I want to see how the others react to the way I play, because I've not had the joy of... Wait, what do I even do? Oh, I guess I had to select myself. Oh god, this map is hideous. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. So I've I've rolled with an Awake Expander, Bald Bull, and a Hellbless. My scales are god-awful, and hopefully that works for me. It might not. We're going to start with Profiteering with Elion. Elion's a terrible name, but we've already got it. Now my Dom is already spread over to here where the independents are. I'm gonna... Oh, well, I can't get over there. Damn, I'm not so sure I want to blind expand turn 1. Not so sure about that at all. What do I have? I got swamplands. I'm looking for resources. I'm not seeing resources. So with none of that, I'll just go straight into here with my scout and check out what's over there. Otherwise, I just want lots and lots of these centaurs coming out, and I suppose a couple more harpies just to explore around me. First turn expanded to a throne. I wanted to. I would definitely expand into that throne. But even though it's connected to the capital, it's across a river. And since I have heat scales, I'm not going to be getting that. So that kind of blows for me. It means Bald Bull doesn't have much to do. I guess you could do a bit of research. Who's going to stop you? Otherwise, dang, not a lot to do there. You picked the furry faction? Disgusting, but not unexpected. I fought Pangea. It feels like way too many times. I want to finally actually try playing as them. I don't really intend on doing much research at all. I don't even know what's worth researching for these guys. Let's just go Conjuration. Can't go wrong with it. What's there to think about everyone else? 13 minutes until next hosting, though. I prefer to start out with actually some Dom around me, and then I just send my Pretender into there. But if it's across the water, that's a little out of it, and I don't know what the other provinces have for me. My Blesses won't be active unless my god is inside our own area, so dangerous to even try. Okay. It's a hand-drawn map. Yeah, it might take a bit of getting used to for me, though. Not the biggest fan of that. Skilleria. I think I... Did I fight Skilleria? I don't think I did, so I don't know much about them. Marignon I'm quite familiar with. Knights of the Chalice. Knights of the Overpowered Chalice. And they can be recruited anywhere, so... We'll find out who's around me. You know, come to think of it. Oh, shoot. Exit exits the game. Well that's not good. Let's see if I can jump back in. Let's close that for a moment. Right, well, let's not click exit again. Are we back in? There we go. There we go. Right, turn's been taken. Back in as Pangea we go. Everybody's got their proclamation, so everybody must have profited up. Forest Trolls, Militia, Heavy Infantry, not a problem for our everything. So, what do we know around ourselves? Ghouls. That may or may not be good, I wouldn't know. So, Bald Bull is going to go rampaging... probably north. 40, 30, 50, yeah, we want Bald Bull to take care of this. I need to set Bald Bull to attack or else he's going to waste his time casting spells. Just get in there and get fighting. Now, I have 4 of you for Elion. I would love Elion to have some kind of defense, but we'll have to make do with this. Elion's going to expand, not into the ghouls, that seems like a terrible choice. Maybe into here. It's a shame capping around me is going to be a bit difficult. Hopefully the bull can get down here when it's good and then into here. And then you're just going to have to check out more what's around here. This is so disorientating, this map. Alright, into here. What are you going to do, Elion? Stay behind the troops. We have undisciplined aplenty, which is kind of a shame, but hopefully you'll stay alive behind them. We're going to have these guys attack the rearmost enemies and hope for a rout that way. Might work, might not work. But I need to keep pumping out more of these guys. The more the merrier. Might have to go back and pick some more up. Of course we have our scouts, and I really want to know who is out there. Oh my god, this is going to be so disorientating. Okay. Fair enough. Let's just check out what is all out there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just scout about. I might want more scouts, but I do like my money. Yeah, I'm sure they can find out enough information for me. You know, rather than going there, maybe it would be a good idea to know what's over in the Whispering whatevers. Yeah, send my god to die over in one of those. Otherwise, very simple stuff for me. Just going for my Hell Blesses as best I can. And if I somehow survive, I'm going to be a real pain in the arse for everyone else, because I notice I have a lot of stealthy units at hand. And let's not click exit this time. This is the most beautifully done, ugly map I've ever seen, says Young. Sometimes I worry that when I say something, other people latch onto that. I think it's ugly. But that's very subjective. Cluttered? Please judge the other players' profit names. What do we have? Inuus? Pinabels? Joern? That's our Elion. Yoshikazu. So I don't think anyone's given any funny names, sadly. Still, once Scaleria is done, we're all good to go. I was hoping I'd get used to it. The more I look at it, the brightness throws me off. I don't like bright things in general. Alright, so let's hope that our Bald Bull has been successful. Is this Bald Bull? It is Bald Bull. So Bald Bull's pretty good with their abilities here. They've got regeneration, they came with recuperation, they come with Berserker 7, they take half damage from all blunt, slashing, and piercing attacks, and I think they got something else. Oh yeah, Blood Bond, but that's not going to be useful here. They should just run over everything, squish, 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 and away they go, and if they even took any damage, it'll be recuperated away. But more interestingly, how did our actual units do? I'm a little worried for the commander being behind these... I hope I told you to thank God. If I'd forgotten the Divine Blessing, that would have been bad news for me. Looks like all the commanders are at the back here. All 3 of them. They should be easy kills. They shouldn't even really hurt us. And that's a rout and a half. Good job, units. We need more of that. Always and forever. Only lost 1 in undisciplined, so that's a pretty good start. Unrest up, magic up. Who would have thought? Now, do I send Bald Bull into here? Ghouls. I don't know how you're going to handle ghouls. Hopefully quite well. Let's just believe that you'll do it quite well. And I want you to take over this province as well. And then you're going to come back here for reinforcements. I want as many of these things churned out as possible. What do our harpies see, by the way? No player here. We'll go and check out, see if someone's adjacent to here then. Maybe over by that. Oh, well, we found Marignon. Marignon's to the south. Could rush them. Could be a real pain in the arse for Marignon. But as long as we know that, why don't we have you just wait and keep an eye on Marignon to see if they head up north at all. Oh, that's a very lightly guarded throne. I might just ping that throne to make sure there's nothing too untowards there. So we'll attack this province and make a replacement harpy. And then next turn, you know, I could make one of these commanders to bring the sacreds over. Just a regular commander to grab the sacreds and move back. You know what, I want province names and I want to see distance traveled here. It's 20 from there. Well, the spare commander couldn't go amiss, surely. That said, though, I'd rather have one of these so they can actually bless while they're at it, but the money cost is something else. Ah, screw it. I'm not here to try hard. I think that's something that weighs too heavily in these kinds of games. If you try hard too hard, you just get... it's too much of a roller coaster of emotions, especially for me. Right, so Abyssia waited to get some better unit for their Pretender, I imagine. We had a few battles, one in the Wastes. Right, this is just us pinging to see what it has. It has a... okay, somebody with a lot of gems who can cast a lot of magic. I don't want to eat that. Lots of blood-slavey things as well. I probably should have told my bird to just retreat rather than go and die there, but maybe not as nice as I would have hoped. Still, Blood Bond would help out with that. Juek. So Bald Bull should go and crush these ghouls. The ghouls won't run, but Bald Bull taking injury will get angry with Berserker and Crush. Oh, they do rout. Well, that's cool. Maybe we just killed the leader. Bountiful Land. Good name for somewhere with crops and that, but should be an easy kill for... Oh, our guys got caught here. That's a shame. Fortunately, though, their blood bonding and regeneration means that it's very hard to hurt these guys, let alone kill them. So that's an easy route for us. You are staying way too far behind. I want you behind troops, not behind everything. Still, only 3 units lost, and now we've got most of the places around the capital. This one, this land of our lord, I want, but there's a lot of things in there. Right, Cristelia. Hang on, can you can command units. That's quite interesting to me. I reckon you could take out something like... Ooh, Mushwood with Bear Tribe warriors. Go for it, Bald Bull. If it's in our dominion, I want it. And I will take these units under you and go in. That way I have almost all of them over there, which is kind of cool. Of course, I want more of them. I always want more of them. And I think I will get a proper centaur to guide them around, because you should be quite fast at it. Yeah, so let's see what Marignon has to say as we head our way down here. If they can counter me quite well, then I'm just in for a bad time, but too bad. Now, I want you guys up there, and I also wish for you to attack the back row. I'm now really wanting you to... Ah, jeez. I'm going to have 1 bodyguard on Elion. You'll get a lot more once these ones are in. And as for you, again, just stay behind the troops. Hello?
Hey Jake, quick warning, we just reduced the turn timer to 5 minutes for now. We'll probably increase it to about 8 in about 15 more turns.
Cool. Where can I see the countdown?
Left shows you how many minutes are left, and I'm told
4
really
minutes.
obnoxious warning when you have 1.
Cool, well, thanks a lot.
No problem. Good luck.
Thanks from Abyssia, who we can see now. Isn't that sweet? Abyssia hits really hard early on. So maybe we should just sit and wait and see what they get up to. Otherwise, what else do I need to make around here? Well, more white centaurs. Let's just see what we can do to Marignon. Who's playing Marignon again? Well, they didn't say, so we'll just give them a potentially unwelcome surprise. I wonder if there's any mercs to be had. The Bandar Band. Oh, it costs us extra. I think everything costs us extra here. Alright, you'll grab more of these guys and move in, and I just want to take more and more of this land. Kind of tempting to move into the Black Alps and set up a fort here. Lack of forts is going to hurt. Tell you what else is going to hurt me. Not having province defense. If I manage to forget that all the time, I'll just get those nasty events that say, by the way, because you were too lazy to put up fort defense, you've lost everything. Kinda burns when that happens. Kinda really burns. There we go, especially since there's only one route to the capital now. Alright, fair enough. So, this is more what I want to do. I'm going to give Marignon either a brutal time or a very cocky time for them, as I rush them and see how they react. Might not go that way because of my... Yeah, they probably have good dominion around here now. So it's unlikely that I'll... He's probably not going to work on the marshes here, is he? Maybe I should know what's going on in Bitra, since that's likely where I'll go. But it would also be nice to stay a bit away from him, not show him that I'm here too early. Anyway, only 2 minutes to go, so I better not dally too much. How come his Dominion spread color is yellow? I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. Okay, battle in Kark. This is me with more of my beloved white centaurs, all attacking the back. Ooh, it's a guy with a big sword. Hopefully we can still take him down. Hopefully he's not going for our commander. That would blow. There we go. He's pretty unarmed, so we take him down easily enough. And what are you doing? White centaur from Pangaea is just chilling at the back for some reason. Maybe you were chasing someone down. Anyway, even if we get hit, it spreads through Blood Bond, and we all get berserked by that. Anyone that takes a bit of damage gets Berserker 3, which is nice extra protection and fighting everything. Glorious. Not even a loss on us. Good job, Harpy. I didn't go negative on all scales, I think. Maybe I did. Right, get squishing. Whoa, somebody's casting magic on you. Probably trying to make you sleep or tangle you up. Doesn't matter, we squish. The only bad thing, I suppose, going for us is we don't have fear. So we can't scare them away. But, you know, squashing them has a pretty good effect on scaring them away. Right, unfortunately watching all these battles is chewing into the time something proper. So I need to keep paying attention to what I'm doing and do it faster. Right, I brought you because I want you to bring these units over to, I don't know, can you get to Tamligenia? I rather think you can, but maybe I'd rather just go and crush his expansion force. I mean, I'm 1, right? He's not 1. Let's just see how those Pikeneers hold up to this. They might hold up very well, so let's not be too cocky. Let's go over to Marignan while we're at it. Bald Bull doesn't have a lot of places to go right now, unfortunately. There's nowhere that I can use him to expand to, and I can't get up to the Black Alps in time. So he might just have to hold back a bit. If you're over there, at least you should be able to run to any of these places with that movement speed of yours. Shame, I would have liked to have done more with you. Oh, also, you attack into there. There we go. You guard, and you attack the rearmost enemies. Maybe hold and attack rearmost enemies, because you need to get those blesses in. Otherwise, we take the attack on Dead Marshes, sneak into Marignan, and you hang out there. You're still hiding there, which is fine, and I'm still recruiting more units, which is also fine. Maybe get someone else to bring in reinforcements. Alright, we'll see how this goes. If I get beaten back, then it could be over before it really started, but oh well. Hopefully nobody's sneaking that shouldn't be. Hold and attack rear. Attack rear, guard commander. Alright, we'll see how it goes. First fight versus an actual human. Notably, Marignan has not ended their turn, so they've seen me on their border and are now thinking, oh crap, what's Jake gonna throw at me? They probably know exactly what I'm about to throw at them, but I'm interested to see how a human reacts to this. AIs you can game for days, and I never lost a single fight in my, what was it, 8 campaigns on this? We'll see. Going for the bull rush even. You know, it's kind of tempting to send the bull in as well. It'd be a nice additional force at least. I'm wondering if I move faster than them for what it's worth. Alright, here we go. We went into the Dead Marshes. Ooh, it's all cold, which isn't great for us. Ah, he's already ran away and left almost no province defense, so there's nothing to say about that. We just go in and splat. Thanks for the land. They attacked in Bitra. Now I get to see what they're using. Paladin, Knights of the Chalice. I should try and kill those Knights of the Chalice if I can. Should look into that. Well, we conquered lands. Not surprising at all there. Let's first make sure that we have province defense everywhere. I still don't know why some people can move faster than me. He must have ran away from here. Oh, look, he's got himself some units there. Why do I have someone hanging around? Did someone run away in this fight of mine? I actually don't know why I have someone lying around there. Oh, we actually lost our commander over there. Right, I understand now. I understand. Right, he's probably going to expect me to attack into him, so I'm going to hopefully surprise him by moving into Kark. We'll see if that works for us. And you are also going to move into Kark. See what that does for him. And you know what, Bald Bull? If he comes from Mushwood, kill him there. Because he might go for Mushwood. He might want that ancient ruin. He might also kill us, which would kind of suck. It would suck if he killed my god really early. He does have like crossbowmen and Bandar warriors. To that effect, why don't you go there? And then you go there. Hey, it's Scipio.
Hello, Jay.
Hello.
Let's finish this early. I'm coming for it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, let's see which Hell Bless wins. You came across another nation with a Hell Bless.
Oh, you went for Hell Blessing.
Of course I went for Hell Bless.
Interesting. Now this could all be you faking me out, of course. I'm not so sure that any amount of Hell Blessing will get you those Bandar warriors. Alright, well, have that then.
Yeah, have that. I'll just stay in here for the turn and one.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Oh, man.
one of us is about to die, so.
We'll see. You know, it could be the blossoming of a beautiful relationship.
Entirely.
Oh, Jings, this is burning my time. I gotta actually think about what I'm doing here.
Yeah, you got about 50 seconds left.
50 seconds? Oh, dear.
Well, I'm coming at you from the left, so take the battle or run away.
Sure. 2 seconds left? Oh my god, I timed that alright. Okay, well, let's see how that went. There was a battle in Dead Marsh. Oh, that's probably just province defense.
Oh, you coward.
Bye-bye, province defense. Huh, where were you? You know, I'm not even sure what happened there. Oh, so you went into Dead Marshes.
Yeah, I told you I was coming to attack you.
Oh, I thought you said I'm coming from the left, so I assumed either Marshwood
there
or
was the
Cark.
province to the left.
Uh-huh. Well, that was quite useful because I got to see exactly what your army's made of.
I know what your arm's made of.
Well, maybe.
I'll leave you.
Cheers. Okay, man, figuring out what to do on the fly and quickly can be a bit rough. Can be a bit very rough. Right. Do I want to go and fight him in Dead Marshes? Who has the superior Hell Bless? I don't know. There's a lot I don't know. But I know I want you guys back here. He might move into Tengil Watsits. So I'm thinking of just moving you guys into here. And seeing what's what. After all, I don't have much to throw at him other than these guys. But I'll make as many of these guys as I can. I think I mistakenly moved my bird in for an attack. Interesting. Right, tell me what's going on in the Sleepy Mountains, because he might be bringing some units from there. So our god goes back to Pangaea. Our main force goes over here. I'm not convinced this is a good enough force to take him on. He could probably easily kill my commander with what he has. Especially since he's using those Bandars. I should probably deny him a fight whilst he's still using the Bandars. To that extent, maybe it's a better move to go into Blea, in case he moves into there. Then I'll have my god and my Dominion to help out. We can at least try it, right? Otherwise I'm just keeping on crapping these units out. Maybe another Harpy to see what he's doing. He's still thinking about what to do. That's alright, let him play the mind games. I'm not so worried that dying here is going to bring my mood down. Jake, you should cast Divine Blessing with your Prophet. I thought I was. I'm pretty sure he... Well, oh yeah, well I should probably always tell him to cast Divine Blessing. Just in case that somehow doesn't happen. But once he does that, as long as he stays behind his troops, we're all good. Well, we'll be in the presence of our god, so it won't really matter, will it? Oh boy. Man, multiplayer's a different story altogether. No relaxation. Alright, what happened? He did attack into us in both of these locations. This one I'll just lose. Oh, that's his main army. What a bummer. Wait, why do I have white... Oh, crap. Some of my white centaurs are still hanging around there. They're gonna get clobbered. That's a bit of a loss for me. What's his bless, by the way? Morale, flaming weapons, reinvigoration, fate weaving, undying, regenerating, blood bonded. That's a very, very good bless for Marignon. What about Bitra? Oh, he just sent in some Chalice warriors to get stomped. And stomped they go. What'll it be? What'll it be? How do I still have these guys just flaming around? Oh, I didn't pick you up when I was in that province, did I? Making so many casual mistakes here. Is he going to go into Kark? He probably realizes his Hellbless is stronger than mine and he'll go into Kark. But he might not. He might... Oh, this is Scipio. He probably wants to fight to the death. Well, he'll probably ride in with more reinforcements of his own as well, sadly. We'll see. Those Knights of the Chalice are a pain to deal with. Alright. Attack, rear. From there. You attack. I want you kind of there so you can take the brunt of anything that comes our way. Not so sure my Hellblast is going to be enough, and he still has those... Oh, he rehired the Bandar band. But a bunch of them are looking pretty dead. Well, maybe reinforcements will help out, but it's still not a lot of units. The cavalry that he has is so strong. Probably quite a bit better than whatever I'm throwing at him. What would be prudent is if I had somebody around, like making me a fort around here just to help keep things at bay. Uh-oh, well I got someone coming in from the north. Ah, this is not gonna go well. No, I want to know what's going on here. And kind of here as well. Oh, I see that he's not been doing anything down south. Interesting. Hey, Scipio, you up for some more diplomacy?
Look at
Well, we'll see if he goes to that or not. Maybe not. Maybe he'll just say no and keep fighting to the death. But I'm wondering if we're both hell-blessed, we might just both go out and strike. Oh, Scipio, I was going to suggest, do you want to perhaps combine forces instead of fight? Yes or no?
Sure. Sound fun to go against the other players.
All right. Well, I'm retreating to Kark.
All right. I'll remove my double incursion into your territory. I'll need Bitra back because that's a cap circle.
Yeah, you can have your cap circ and oh crap! I exited the game again. I keep exiting the game when it's turn time.
All of my heroes are hero precision, which is totally useless with knight. All right, fruitful discussion.
Wonderful. Right. Oh well. How about we draw a border here?
Yeah, I'll let you have bountiful land back. I don't know why it didn't change.
Let me think. Hey, there's an ancient ruin. You can keep the ancient ruin. Basically, draw a line from bountiful land and Julek south. That stuff's yours. I have my good friend. Who is this? Shinuyama up north, and that's probably going to demand my attention.
Very well.
Alright, I'll take bountiful land back and focus north. There we go. Let's see if diplomacy will get us somewhere, or if I'll just get stabbed in the back. Seems a waste to have two Hellblesses just kill each other. Of course, we'll never know who would have won. Means I don't need to provincially defend these anymore. Perhaps Bald Bull could just rush up and... Oh, you can't get there in time. Too far away. Well, I'll get over there anyway. Hopefully he won't have defended this one, so I might just be able to rush in with very few units. So you guys have that, you keep that. So Agathon moves in to retake you, Elion moves north, and then I focus on Shino what's-his-face. Or actually, if you could head home instead. Nah, too far. Alright then, we'll have somebody here move units around for me. You're moving, you're moving, you're moving, and I'll take my spies away as a show of trust. See, that's what you do with allies, you trust in them. And if they stab you in the back, then too bloody bad. I'm just going to scatter these guys around and see what's what. Okay, good enough. That means I'm going to want to fight him here, put up a fort, and hello! Black Alps have been taken by Agarthia. I don't really know what they're all about. Still, I wouldn't provincially defend against this guy. That means I don't want to reveal my bull to him, in case he attacks into here. And there's nowhere I can really hide the bull, though. Maybe if the bull goes here... Oh, hey, Scipio.
Don't move into the land of plenty right now, because I'm pretty sure that you get attack initiative, which means that we'll end up fighting.
Do you mean bountiful land?
Yeah, you might want to move out of that and reconfirm it, because if you move into it right now, we'll likely end up fighting.
Alright, well, I'll go into Juek instead. Okay, there we go. I feel like I've not used my early expander rush to my advantage, giving my enemies too many times to get those early spells that can actually do things. Okay, yeah, as expected, he took Petra back. Mesquia, something's up there. Unrest in Pangaea is increasing. The enemy spies could be doing this. Well, I'm not too worried about that. I've got hell scales anyway. Still, I'm going to go and take this. For what it's worth, you should probably cast Blessing. And then just stay behind the troops. Also, you should be guarding the commander. Now, do I want Lish or do I want to go on the attack? I think I want to go on the attack. Shino Whatsits is probably more of a thing to fight than Agartha. I really just want to go over to the land of our lord. It's my cap circle and I want it back. Ah, well, screw the unrest. We can deal with it, maybe. And there you go, Thaus. You go and meet up here as well. Attack rear. Let's just go and rush in with what we have here and see what they can do to react to that. So I'm really genuinely curious about how the enemy is going to counter these. Just stay behind the units. These guys are super squishy. These guys less so, but they're my prophet, so don't want to just throw them away like that. Otherwise, we should be good. I'll just try and put some pressure on Shinu, since they've expanded, frankly, a bit too much. I think I get cheaper forest temples for what it's worth, but I don't think any of these are actually forests. Right, so this map is still difficult for me to read. Let's actually see what our friend is up to. Send some spying over there. Spying over there. I can't even get my bearings on this. I need to try a little harder. Do we have any other spies that are just waiting? Should show me here if anybody's just sitting and waiting. Yeah, you're on hide and wait duty over in Abyssia. I'm curious to see what they're going to do from the Swamp of Solitude. I think Fan is the real threat in this, says Dark Young. Fan is playing as Abyssia. They could certainly be my threat. Abyssia's early units are so very strong. And they're heavy infantry that they start with. Ghastly stuff. And I don't think I have any heat resistance, so they would melt me. Oh well. Kind of a bit bummed now that I didn't take that fight with Scipio, but looking at his Hellbless, and with personal experience of the Knights of Chalice, I think diplomacy was the better option there, in terms of keeping our horse people from turning into an Iceland packed meal. turn 10? Ah, jeez, I should probably start thinking about research if I'm not going to be hanging around forever. But I don't know the first thing about what to research as Pangea. Dark Young's calling fan of gaming a backstabbing monster? Where's this coming from, Dark Young? I'll hear nothing of the sort. Battles resolving. There seems to be a few battles. Hopefully that's just him taking back the land. We fought in Omiya. Did he bring an actual army? Hey, Scipio.
Borders secured.
Excellent. That explains what all those battles are. Wonderful. Then if you want help rushing someone, let me know.
That wall is definitely beefy. I will let you know.
Yeah, I just squished some of our friend in Agartha. Oh, squished more than just Agartha! Okay, someone else wanted to take on the bull, and they failed. Thinking of taking land of our lord, but it seems like a bad call. I think I'll go over to... yeah, just press the advantage, see what he does. Hey, fan of gaming!
Jake,
How can I help you?
the river is an excellent border, don't you think?
Which river?
The province you just took from Agartha is an excellent western border for you, I think.
The trouble is your other border is also really rather large. I was actually going in to kill Agartha, not you. So,
I mean, I'm good with that. I don't
if you
care
want to
about
stay
Agartha.
on that side of the river...
Yeah. That's all I'm suggesting.
yeah, sure, why not?
Alright.
Oh crap, that timer is running down. Ah, but my dominion's spreading right over here, how can I not? No, I gotta go for it, I gotta go for it. I can't not. Oh, that's right, you guys are actually meant to split up, give those units over there, and Thalos is meant to grab units to reinforce over there. This is actually not a bad place for a fortification. Do I have any harpies that can go and check that out? Yeah, you go over there and build me a fort. Come on, that time is ticking. So much to take care of in so few minutes. Yeah, screw research, we just fight and fight. If anybody asks, this is something that Young told me to do. Agartha looks so squeezed here. Now granted, they might own a whole lot of stuff here, but I kind of feel for them. I can't fight Agartha after everything. That said, I'm a little worried about this. He's probably going to go and take back Omiya. No, he probably expects me to attack into Halbathria. But no, we're going for that. Shino, what's his face? Okay, that'll be okay. Still don't know who I'm gonna proper fight here, but let's be honest. I've got to take Abyssia. Can't get backstabbed if you backstabbing. No, this is gonna go badly for me. I also told Scipio that I was gonna fight Agartha, and now next turn I'm like, you know what? I don't want to fight Agartha. Immediately thought I'd fight Shinoyama. I thought, nah, maybe not. Just want to go on a rampage here. This'll hurt diplomatic reputation. I don't care. This is my last game of Dominions 5. Could backstab everyone. Wouldn't matter. That said, it's not like I'm a good enough player to pull that off. I'm spamming one unit that frankly isn't that good, and I don't have much of an anything to hold up my economy with. I wonder if I sent in my bull to die, actually. He could have brought in a lot of units thinking, nah, Jake's gonna... Let's have another look at that. Hello, Tyrion. I can't remember who you're playing as, sorry.
Tyrion, we don't have any borders, so don't worry about it.
Can't trust anyone that says that.
If you'd like to sell me some regeneration gear, since you have nature access.
Oh crap, don't tell me I didn't. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I was wondering if you'd like to sell me some regeneration items. Since you're a major exit.
That's making a bold assumption that I'm creating anything.
Right. Well, the offer is open, so...
Okay, I will probably forget that, sorry.
Cool. Have a good one.
I will try. Alright, well, no time like the present. Let's get stuck in. Look at that, he's got lava warriors. Those guys are brutal. Probably knows that I'm gonna come in here then. Damn, that means I didn't undo my stuff here. Well, whatever. Let's build a palace. Oh, I don't have money for palisades. Okay, what a shame. Well, let's just get stuck in and see what happens. He might try and dom strangle my god, though, which is probably what I'd do. Hey, somebody arrived. I don't know what this guy is or what he does. You do some research for me. And Agathion, maybe just roll in with reinforcements for me. Yeah, you guard the... Hold on, I thought I gave you more than that. There we go. Attack the rearmost units. Alright, yeah, we'll just try putting some pressure on here and see what he does. I'd like that stuff back. Shame about having you there. Probably better to get intel on him. Yeah, I gotta put the pressure on our friend here. He'd probably attack me from here though. That's what I'd do. And I haven't set up multiple attack stacks, which is a crying shame. I wonder if you'd be a good leader for them. You can't bless, but maybe if I brought in cheap blessing units. If we even have those. I guess only the white guys bless. Oh no, the dryads bless, but god, they're expensive. Yeah, I should probably start thinking about expanding out here some more. Yeah, 1,000, some extras could take care of that. So you get in, you do blessings, I'll stay behind the units. Bald Bull moves into here with the big backup. All these undisciplines, but that's okay. Yeah, should be fine. And if it's not fine, then too bloody bad. Who's not doing anything? Thaus isn't doing anything. That seems a waste to do absolutely nothing, but that way at least I'll remember you next turn. Yeah, jeez. Hello, fan.
Appreciate this, Jake. I
Yeah,
don't appreciate this at all.
I mean, when you said it's a nice border, I was like, ah, that's cool. And then I realized, hold on, that includes my cap circle. And that's, you know, that was a little underhanded of you. I mean, lesser men would have thought that was a backstab, but I'll water under the river for me, fan of gaming.
Oh, sure. Just take that bold back and you can let me take my province back.
Well, I thought you loved Bald Bull. I recall you having great fun with Bald Bull.
I'm no JJ.
Well, I thought you were the same person. Sorry. It's kind of melting together here. Oh, he's not happy. Just pull that bull back. Now I gotta ride with the bull here. Wow. Been a long time since someone hung up on me like that. You just made an enemy for life. Oh, those fans are contentious people. The river flows into the sea evaporates into rain. Where does the rain land? Rain CB. Best CB. Alright, Agartha's taking a long time. Now I don't know what Agartha's up to, I'd like to know more, but too much information for me to digest. You just gave him diplomatic insult CB, but that's such a terrible CB. Nobody cares about it. I wonder what Agartha's up to, though. Yeah, Dominions 5 is just the monopoly for the super nerds. What's up with Agartha, though? I wish people would have put their countries and their names. Only Fan did. And the only reason I remember Scipio's is because I know that he's that guy to the south with the Hellbless. But it looks like Strom and Sunaj were coming to some kind of diplomatic agreement. Still Agartha. Okay, there we go. Agartha got their turn in with 5 seconds to go. So what are you doing here? Right, so I attacked into him. We just crushed him. He got a good idea of what I'm using now, which is kind of a shame. Someone's still raising unrest, as if I were to care about unrest. No point not continuing to go on the rampage here. After all, we came to get down. Turn your whole city into kind of a town. Might move Bald Bull into here, and then move my units into here, but it's very risky to let the bull die. So I think you'll actually go in with Bald Bull. I see that he has a lot of good units over in Eagle Reach Mountains, though, which is pretty scary for me. Doesn't look like he's getting attacked to the south, I would know that. It seems risky to split up my units here, although I do know what he has and where. Splitting up my units could be a very bad idea, though. But I want to keep the bull safe. I want to keep the bull very safe. Alright, Thaos, over you get. Maybe sneak in just in case they go for a nasty attack there, since you can't reach there. Okay. Hey, I'd have thought if I pulled back and attack him from here, he'd never see it coming, but that's kind of going around the whole world, which is probably not a good idea. No, I don't own this yet. Well, hopefully I will someday, just this isn't a lot of units to be fighting with. Fear the bull. What are you doing here? I got somebody with a load of trash units. How trash? Not even a shield on them, so basically forget you. I should probably continue to go on a rampage, actually, rather than do that, secure more provinces for myself. So you two just get stuck in here. There we go, and you guys just attack, and you guys attack rear. And let's have a bunch of you set aside as guarding a commander. And you need to cast Blessing a couple of times, and that should be fine. Yeah, and then start putting pressure on him on this side. Means I'm going to need more ferrying, but that's what Hermia's there for. Am I still making enough of these units? I'm using all my holy points on it, so probably. So I know what he's up to here. You know what? I think we're going to ping him here. You'll never imagine it. Although if he moves all of his units into here, I'm probably going to be in a bit of trouble, especially if he kills that guy. I mean, he probably isn't hell blessed though. This might actually be a good move for me. Don't know what else he's going to bring in. You know what? Attacking seems foolhardy when I could get a better idea of what he's up to, like so. And I want to know more about what he's up to over here. So get over to Min's and Old Man Mountains. Well, that's a CB if ever I had one on someone. God, I feel bad for Scaleria, unless they actually own this and I don't realize it. What's happening to poor Agartha, though? I desire to know more. I also desire to have more harpies building stuff for me and whatever else harpies do. Should be fine. You're with Skathath now, not the old man, surely. Ah, jeez. I didn't even commit those horse breed people's names to memory. I was so glad to send one of them to die. I was playing more Old Man Saga, just seeing what different options did, and you put Petrus on the wall, he actually survives. Good man. Right, so he attacked into me. Unsurprisingly, he won on the province defense front. And... ooh, alright, Centaur Commander, this is just province defense, not a problem. And then there's me fighting into Emain. Am I fighting his real units? Kind of. Who wins? Who wins? I don't have time to really watch this, but we win is the answer. We win. That's very, very good. A few centaurs lost, but he lost his lava warriors, and those guys are expensive. Very, very good. He conquered something with independence, and the Black Bull went and crushed his barbarian defenses. Well, that's rather good. We should definitely press the advantage. And since I still own this province, I should just march in there and squish him with my bull. You guys should all just get stuck in here and put the pressure on him. Yeah, just get stuck in, see what he has to say about that. There's a good chance he could kill my bull, though, right? I shouldn't take that for granted. I was thinking about doing the reach around, but instead I'll... Ah, crap, I can't get there in time. I have to believe that the bull can handle these Abyssian infantry. They might not. They might torch my... They might torch my bull, so it's risky, but I do want to expand into multiple directions. He might provincially defend this one up to the hilt as well. Right, there's too many things that can go wrong if I go into here without a plan. So I'm going in with a plan. But I do want Old Man Mountains. Alright, still watching there. You guys took this province, as well you should. Provincially defended up to 6. Make sure everywhere is provincially defended. Just up to 6. There's nothing worth caring about beyond that. Buy money. I wonder if I could just give you more of these, but kind of want to keep pressing over here. You sneak over there. Actually, you go for the attack there. There's a good chance he's going to attack into the Black Alps. Running out of time here. Guard the commander, attack rearmost enemies. Cast blessings. Got a bunch of people hiding. Fair enough. What else to look at? I shouldn't spy on my my ally. We'll leave that be. For as long as such an alliance can hold. Still, let's try and smother Abyssia. That'll give them a lot less of everything to work with. He's probably going to try and erect a fort, maybe in the Brain-Dead Hills. Actually, it's good to keep an eye on those hills. I don't care so much about Baltimore. But I do care about what he's doing down here. Whoa, turn's ending. There we go. Whew. Technically, charging blindly ahead is a plan, and it sometimes works, because nobody ever sees it coming, do they? Alright, taking out his lava warriors with considerably fewer losses than he faced. Pretty fantastic. I just don't know if he has more. He's certainly going to be building more, knowing that I'm coming for him. Of course, we're already at a stage where he could have magic to counter me pretty hard. Okay, Black Alps fight. Wait, I was going to the Black Alps? I don't remember that. Well, we still... Oh, they came into the Black Alps and we defeated them. That was the only one in the Black Alps. We crushed him over there. That means he moved away. He moved into somewhere else and took it, and somewhere else and took it. It's a bit... Oh, we defeated his crummy commander. He must have pinged us. We took over some independence. The Old Man Mountains. Now, this is a real fight. Hopefully. Oh. Oh, well, he does like to set me on fire, doesn't he? Thankfully, regeneration is saving me from that. Nice. Whoa, that's a lot of province defense he put in Old Man Mountains. Alright, well, our bull and everyone is okay-ish here, which is good to know, I guess. This is all getting very expensive for me. Swamp of Solitude has woodmen, blowpipes, and woodmen? Yeah, sure, whatever. Just roaming around here, I'm honestly not doing much. I'm just harassing fan of gaming. Honestly, in a protracted fight, I think he's got this. He's just going to move around down here, so, what to do? You know what, I think the best thing to do at this point is to build a... Ah, crap, I have no money. I have nowhere near enough money to build anything that I want. You know what, you could just go and attack into the Eagle Reach Mountains and see what he has to say for that. Me, I should just try and... Whoa, he's got an actual army here. And my army's not as big as it once was. He's probably going to go into Murdereth. I can't get there in time, can I? And send Elion south. Send the Bald Bull over there, that's likely where he's going to send his units. And you take that back. Can you move over there? You can. Alright, just move all around him and see what sticks. I don't have a lot of horses left to send back, sadly. Whatever, I'll just keep putting pressure on him. I'm not too worried if it all falls apart. I just want to ruin someone's day and have a good time myself. Oh wow, I didn't notice this. I'm actually being attacked from the north. I should have paid at least a little bit of attention to that. Ah, whatever, he's got his own problems. He's got Agartha there, but he might have come to an understanding with Agartha. Oh, there's Agartha. Huh. Okay, well, I might just get attacked and killed off by these guys with their Bakemono shows. I wonder if he's holding a grudge. Ah well, no skin off my nose. You've already ruined Fan's day, says Recake. Probably. But it's okay, Dark Young told me to do so, and when Dark Young says jump, I say how high. Agartha attacked you this turn. Yeah, but they probably didn't mean to. The way I'm seeing it, Fan of Gaming is orchestrating all this against me, so the obvious thing to do is to harass him. Abyssia and Shino. Oh, they're taking their time. I wonder if they're having a wee chin wag. Trying to think how best to dig themselves out of this situation. Just as well I didn't slug it out with Scipio early on. My north would be even worse off than it is now. Oh, you underestimate how good I am at selectively forgetting there, Franco. Dark Young's already on it. Okay, what happened then? Oh man, so many fights. I got attacked in Murforth. Do I even know what that's about? Hey, there's my bull. Go, bull. Oh, they could actually really hurt my bull here. Oh, especially if they tire him out. Oh boy, my bull's dead. He's actually over fatigued thanks to all the heat. But then again, I might actually outlast them here. This hurts a lot. Yeah, they run because their turns can only last so long. Good job, bull. Very good job. I can imagine Fan watching this going, so that's what I'm imagining right now. Right, go, go, go. We take over. Bountiful Land has been lost by Shino. Man, they're really wanting to fight me now. And then we fight them, and wow, we crushed. Oh, it was just province defense. What a bad thing. You got a big injury on the bull. Nope, no injury on bull. Bullman continues to do whatever the bullman wants. Bullman should probably go and protect the homestead right now. As for the rest of you guys, just continue to really upset Fan of Gaming here. I don't think Shino knows that I have a bull right now. Exceptionally well organized province defense. Then he's going to be very unhappy when I take this over. So you two are all getting stuck in here. Lovely. You know, I actually want you to have, moving, moving. Who else is moving in here? You're just defending there. Just, keep spreading out your units. I don't over... Oh, you're moving in there. Do I want you moving in there? I kind of want all my units in one place. Even if it's not that great for everything. Come on, bull. What are you not getting stuck? Oh, right. I sent the bull back. Right. Try to remember what you're doing, Jake. It's important. 3 out of 3, it's okay. I still have this weird guy just chilling out here, not doing a whole load of much. Oh, Thaus. Here are your new bodyguards. Hey, you can go and attack in Bakar. See how that quite well organized. Nah, that'll get me killed. Just join in here. 2 minutes left already. Where does the time go? Alright, Bull's job is going to be to save the day around here. Bull can only go so far, though. He might even start attacking me around here. That would blow. I don't have any gold. I have no income whatsoever. I've been completely capped, encircled here. That's alright, I've already got my units. Besides, Bull will go and crush whatever's going on around here. And also, Marignon might see this as an affront. Who knows what Marignon will do. Ah, why worry about it? Fighting, that's what we're here to do. That said, I'd like to know more about what's going on here. Can you really lose that? Doubt it. Just tell me what's going on. He's setting up a lot of Bakemonos to keep me out. I think Jake's fort strat is to take others' forts. That would be nice. We'll see how we work on that. I bet Fan's expecting me to work on his fort now, but I won't. I'll just strangle him. Because I won't get my Dominion there, so Bull won't help us out much. We'll see. I think Fan can strike back and kick me out of his lands. Come on, Fan. I'm here to see how a human counters. You're countering like an AI. Well, you're countering worse than an AI. An AI would have actually thrown troops at me by now. Man, I know he made his mod run challenge, so good on him, fan of gaming, but maybe it's just a case of the old stopped clock striking true twice a day. Can't help but think Jake's looking tasty to Scipio. Yeah, maybe, but that's all part of my plan. Luke weak, and then the Bull. Then again, I have no extra temples, no forts, no income, no nothing. I just have my white guys, and as soon as they're all dead, it's game, set, and match for me, truthfully. But that's alright. I'm just here to go on a wild rampage like the Black Bull we play as. I turned on you because you should have killed me by now. A classic. Agartha keep taking quite a while on their turns. I'm really surprised Scipio hasn't backstabbed me by now. By now, Marignon must have tons of Knights of the Chalice, so I wonder what else he's doing. But I don't have the liberty and the time to think about it. That's the fun of Blitz, though. Alright, what happened? Whoa, quite a few battles. We attacked... Oh, wait, I keep accidentally sending in my Harpies to die. The Black Alps crushed us there. Eagle Reach Mountain. Ooh, well, took out whatever they had there. Battle in Mins. We've conquered it. And we took very little losses, which is nice. He took rather a lot of loss. Actually, I lost half my white centaurs. That's a huge loss for me. Oh well, as long as I'm hurting him pretty badly. And UX still giving me a bad time here. Sea Dogs came out and attacked us. I think I've got like nothing now, but I'm going to be dom killed at this rate. But that's all right. In a sense, we came here to be killed. Good job. Here you go, Prophet Elion. You take everything we have. He's probably mounting up. He's expecting me to attack his capital, but I just keep not attacking his... I'm not even provincially defending here as well. There you go. Have Uno. Just so you can't take it out in one shot. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we have a bit of a problem back home, but it's only a small problem. Oh, these lands are not even giving me income because it's disconnected from my my fort. That's really rather funny to me. Alright, well, let's keep it connected by stomping all over these guys. Although I could always just take Abyss... I don't think I have the power to take it down. Chili Pepper the Great Warlock. Yeah, Chili Pepper's probably going to have me for din-dins. There is something to be said for taking that, but that's a couple turns away. Bull should be able to connect us up, get me some actual income for a change. Actually don't know where to go here. You're still defending there, but you don't have any units to defend with. Shino's giving me a bad time here. I should probably just retreat for now. Try and reclaim my cap circle. A sound plan. Also, I appreciate that shield. Would you mind giving it over to Aelion? There we go. It's probably good stuff to have on the Pretender there. Yeah, back we go. Still keep hiding out. I want him to not know what's coming. Anyone could be out there. Anyone at all. Alright, so my country is actually almost spent here. I have no units nor any money to buy more units, so I'm about to die real soon. But that's okay. I was able to go and give Abyssia a bad time. Yeah, lack of income's killing me there. Jake's got this. He's just planning to emigrate into Fan's clay. Actually, you know what? It's kind of a shame not to try and attack Fan here, but he'd almost certainly beat me. He's got lava warriors and the like. And he would almost certainly be spending everything on province defense in Abyssia right now. Actually, that's great. Fan's going to waste his money on a fight that isn't going to happen. To a Scot, there's no greater pain to instill on somebody. Ask your ally for help? Nah. Wasn't really looking for an alliance, just a border to not have to worry about. If I'd taken Fan up on his river offer as well, though, that would have been great, because I could have focused everything on the attacking forces from Agartha and faux Japanese Bakemonos. But instead, I chose to throttle Fan, and that's what matters. Yeah, I'm Pangaea. I love the fact that Fan is taking forever on his turns. Oh, I wish Fan was streaming so I could see his point of view on this as well, but oh well. Jake, if you lose and die in an hour, then what will we play? I don't know. I'm not sure if you can observe or not if you're dead. Probably not, and if not, well, I'll be rolling the next Victoria 2 campaign once this is said and done. I just wanted to experience some multiplayer. Or maybe I just wanted to ruin Fan's day. Right, so we attacked into the Black Alps, and crush we go with the Great Black Bull. We were attacked in Pangaea by Japan, and we actually defeated them. Wow, they didn't bring enough to take out our provincial defense. Swamp of Solitude. Yeah, it looks like these guys just scattered. They wouldn't have had a leader there to look after them. And undefended provinces being taken. So I'm still not actually getting any income whatsoever because of all this. So, Bald Bull, it's time for you to go and do your thing. Please connect up these lands. He's sniffing around, seeing what's going on. Poor Fan. I'm surprised he's not striking back out. Maybe he thinks I'm just hiding, because you can hide with these units. Oh, I got 2 of my glorious white guys over there. I think I'm going to send Hermia to go and pick them up. And the rest of you need to go and do something. I just don't know what. I guess Halberthia is a good enough place to go. Start taking back all these lands. And I guess a little bit of provincial defense. Right, I don't think I need to know much about the Brain Dead Hills. I'm more curious about what's going on back here. I should definitely had a Harpy check that out ages ago. I can't recruit anything. What a joke. Ah well, too bad for me. Let's see how we do fighting in Pescan. You're still hiding there. You're sneaking over there. Anybody hiding and waiting? No. Yeah, the VOD will be available afterwards. Always is. Slamming it on YouTube later on. Wow, I'm getting absolutely ravaged here by Shinu. He just took over all of my land, completely unstopped. Oh well. That's going to be a lot of his units trapped inside my dominion, and that might not work out so well for him. Go, Bald Bull. Show them what you're made of. Also, Bakemono Sorcerer radiates power here. I'm not so sure that my bull alone will be able to handle this. Oh, it's Bakemono shows. They're easy to kill, right? Right? I'm unsure about that, because my guy will get tired out from all that fighting. Also, it's a sorcerer. The sorcerer could do nasty spells on us. But they have so many numbers that it'll be a bad time for us. It's not a huge army to go and help the bull out with, and the bull doesn't really need much help. Yeah, let's just believe in the mighty bull. He hasn't failed us so far. Besides, if the bull dies, we die. So let's just believe in Bald Bull. They are Bakemono shows, are good units. I think Bakemono shows are one of the worst units around. That said, they're all still going to bother us by attacking lots, so maybe it'll do bad things to the bull. But they shouldn't be able to get through the bull's impressive protection. The thing is, if that sorcerer knows some good spells, that's going to be bad news for me. They are superb units. Well, we'll see about that. Alright, how did it go? Our attack into whatever that province was. Oh, these are our... Oh yeah, I should have considered that they might have moved first. Oh well, goodbye our army. Yeah, should have moved them together. Okay, what about our attack into Pescan? There goes our army altogether. Oh, there's nothing for him to squish! What a disappointment. Oh well, that's going to feel pretty good for Shinoyama there. Yeah, there they all went. What a shame. Hey, the Prophet's still alive. Oh well, if the Prophet lives on, the Prophet can head back and we can get more units, because I actually have income now, and I can start remaking my glorious army. Of course, first I'm going to retake these provinces, starting with a bountiful land. Probably the poor one to take, but at least it's going to be relatively safe down there. No units here, no units there. One of you scattered over here. Alright, those guys had scattered long ago. Get over to Pangaea. Grab more units. Take back our lands. Because this investment, well, he'll have drank up all the goodies here for some time. Shame for me, but too bad. Man, that's rough. Oh yeah, the moment that this land is taken... Oh, right, if I were him, I'd go into the Black Alps right now to cut off my everything. And he would expect me to go for this, so let's do the unexpectable. You, however, are definitely going to have to get out of there. Yeah, all of you get out. We'll see how he stands up to the bald bull. I'm quite confident that he's going to try and take on the Black Alps. I would. Well, he might go for Piscan. He might do all of those things. I don't know. We'll see. Province defend Piscan, so it's hard to cut you off again. Yeah, but he could send in just a lot of his units and crush these guys, so it's probably not worth investing in. Mind you, he might just send in a small... He's seen me spend very little on province defense so far, even when I was coming, so he probably wouldn't expect province defense over there. How about we do it that way then? Learn to expect the unexpected. I really hope Agartha's fighting with them, but I don't think they... Well, you know, if you put a fort on Agartha's, trying to drink from Agartha's cap circle, that's a pretty aggressive thing to do. We'll see what happens. There we go. The backseating. Look, I'm the only one that hasn't played multiplayer Dominions 5 before. Some slack. Cut it. Now 30 minutes left. I'm going to grab some more water. All this talking and thinking is making me thirsty. Thirsty for Abyssian blood. But you're so good, Jake. A natural. Oh, I'm still alive despite my glaring incompetencies here. I'm very surprised Fan hasn't struck back. He's just leaving me to have all those lands. I wonder why. Yeah, 19 turns in already. I said there wouldn't be a 21st. Might be wrong there. Rooting for Shinuyama here, to be honest, just because of those Bakemono. Those Bakemono destroyed my horses, actually. I'm trying to think why I got hurt so bad, but I can't take the time to admire the fight. I guess they got Legions of Steel, right? Legions of Steel gives them enormous protection, making them very hard to kill. They pack many to a square, so they would have attacked me quite a lot, so yeah, would have been bad times for me. You got a little something on your nose there, Rex. Oh, young. There we go. Fan will bounce back. He'll be fine. Abyssia is a very strong nation. I don't really know much about Shinuyama. I played as them once. I didn't really understand what I was doing at all, though I certainly wouldn't have been casting any spells with them. Okay, did we get the fight that I was somewhat expecting? There was a battle in the Old Man Mountains. Now that's him just taking back these provinces, right? Realizing that there's one province defense, and yeah, he's just taking these back. Good on you. Right, unexpectedly, I'm not being attacked. Oh, Abyssia had to make their own profit again. That's quite funny to me. Right, very surprised I didn't get attacked here. I still think he's going to attack into the Black Alps, so I'm just going to keep Bald Bull there. You know, maybe you could... There's not a lot of unrest, just go and site search. Why not? As for these provinces, I don't know if he has... Hold that thought. You be on guarding. You be on guarding. This should be okay-ish. Let's take our lands back. I want my everything back, please. I don't know what he's sending at me, but I believe in the bodyguards. We have blood thingamajiggers anyway. Attack the rearmost enemies over here. Again, attack the rearmost enemies with Divine Blessing. Just take this back. It'd be a nice change of pace to have my lands back. They're size 1 unit with a length 4 weapon that deals 15 pierce damage and costs very little. Very excellent unit in all. With buffs it gets disgusting. Very vulnerable to area of effect or morale damage though. Is that so? Well, Bald Bull squishes everything in a square. So as long as he can get stuck in, I guess it's all good. Oh man. My Dominion's starting to get really squeezed here, and I've not been building temples. Nor do I have... I think I build temples cheaper in forests, but there haven't been forests for that. Oh, all our horses got squished, all 80 of them, so it's going to be a long time until we get a bunch of them back. But we'll see. Bald Bull does a pretty good job of crushing everything. Wouldn't mind taking back the land... Well, taking to begin with, Land of Our Lord. I bet we could take that out. Trolls, militia, infantry. Yeah, we'd squish them. I don't know how big a troll is, but probably not size 6. Would just be nice to have that... have all that feeding into the capital. That's not without its risks. I mean, you could go and take Whispering away. Nah, forget it. Don't worry about these things. What I should do is cut him off from having all these provinces, actually. Aelion should consider going there instead. Heyo, Scipio.
You're currently under quite a bit of pressure.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I heard that you're currently under quite a bit of pressure.
I mean, I got encircled by Shino whilst I was oppressing Abyssia. But, you know, that's part and parcel of how it goes. I've somewhat beaten him back and taking it back.
Currently, the Bakamona, they have quite the aggressive expansion rights, and I'm thinking maybe some relief will be occurring in the next turn. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, I'm currently attacking south, so, well, I'm attacking into Bountiful Land.
Bountiful Land?
Yeah.
Noted.
And from there I'm heading north, and I'll do a counterattack on him, see how that goes. I'll probably get shanked by those Bakemonos, but I'm kind of curious to see how they fight. With Legions of Steel, they're pretty strong. They're pretty very strong.
Just a quick modification of my maneuvers then.
Scipio's the most trustworthy guy I know, says Brelix. Ah! The thing is, I'd rather always stay good to an alliance that I make. That way I'll never be the one that backstabs. And that way, you know, even if you get backstabbed and killed, you can always feel morally superior. I wonder if Bountiful Land's a better one to go for. Money's not the problem, though, it's resources. But I'd hate to sound like a liar. Nah. Just do it like that, it'll be fine. Oh, I'm the one keeping everybody busy here. I just don't like the fact that Bald Bull isn't doing anything. But I want to see those Bakemono shows come for Black Alps and see what happens. Because they might. Jake's saying he never backstabs an alliance? What is this? Well, I said I don't like to. Oh, we still didn't get attacked in the Black Whatsits, but Bountiful Land got, yeah, taken back by us. Wait, I thought I did multiple movements. Oh, right, there was no resistance. There we go, Abyssia's back. Back in action. He's heading north. Maybe he's given up on me after he saw the terrifying power of the Bald Bull. Right, he's probably going to go back into Umador. No, he has these that he can go for instead. Alright, well, let's just trample our way through these lands. Didn't I have a prophet once? Where'd my prophet go? There you are. And you're healing from your wounds, which is very nice. Weakened, but not for much longer. There we go. Let's slowly but surely get those units of mine back. I still kind of want to take the Land of Our Lord, though. No, I should take Whispering Waste, so at least I have something that is throwing out my my Dominion spread. Because currently, I don't really have that. Troll, Seath, Arender. I just don't know how strong these things are, so I'm not willing to commit my my bull to it. Also, if I take it and get beaten back, I've just opened it up for Abyssia. So I'd rather not just hand Abyssia something like that. All this research, I don't even know what I'm researching. I didn't have any time to... Well, it's not that I didn't have time, I just didn't look up what's good research for the Bald Bull and his friends. You could just take over Whispering Wastes immediately. Can't remember if there's anything good. Oh, didn't this have somebody with elementals? Elementals would hurt Bald Bull, because Bald Bull doesn't have elemental defense, it just has whatever the actual name for the defense is. Don't know if you can trample elementals or not, though. Ah, well, the bull will keep us relatively... Hey, Sturm!
Was wondering, you're probably not very interested in fighting me right now, right?
Who are you?
Shinoyama.
Ah, right. Well, you did kind of massacre my my horses, but... oh, and you grabbed my cap circle. So I'm not so sure about the not interested in fighting part.
But can you?
Of course I can. I mean, I pulled my units back from oppressing Abyssia, hell-bent on killing you, so you're gonna need a pretty good reason for me not to.
I mean, the reason would be to not dump these 300 Bakemono back into your cap circle.
Yeah, I think I'd be ready for that.
Alright.
Very good. That's a lie. I'm not ready for that. They're gonna come and kill me. Okay then, Bald Bull's gonna wait here and see what those Bakemono can do then. Legions of Steel, 17 armor piercing. Probably gonna hurt you quite a lot then. Ah well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Besides, they'll have to do morale check. Oh, we don't have fear, do we? Ah well. You know what? That's exactly what this province defense is here for. Still, I do want to take my cap circle back so I can get more units and try it out. If you really know, Jake, this was probably a buff that will bluff that will luckily turn real. I can hope. Still kind of tempted to take the land of our lord, but oh well. Some of these are completely undefended. How can we manage with that? At least make him work for taking the lands back. There we go. Oh, I'm kind of excited now about a bluff that's turning real. I could have spent this time building a fort here in the Black Alps. Would have been a good thing to do. Fort and a temple there. Ooh, there's a gold mine. Then I definitely want to keep this. Maybe I should work on a fort here. The money is lost, though, if I don't actually get it. Nah, screw it. It'll be okay. Yeah, Nix, I'm not terribly pleased with what's happening outside, but when am I ever? What can you even do there? Nothing for you to do. Guess you could blood. Hey, you could pillage the province. That'd make people happy. I don't know how you'd do on pillaging. I'll leave you be. Okay, so Shino is actually thinking about what to do with his turn after that obvious bluff. The thing is, if my bull dies, it's game over for me. Bull dies, I lose all my blessings, and I don't have priests to call my god back. So anybody that kills my bull can immediately rush in and destroy me. Not that I even think they need to do much of that. That he even asked for truce means he's busy himself with something else. Correct, Sir Arthel. Should not be intimidated by somebody asking for a truce. You should understand that that's them showing weakness, and you should exploit that weakness. Even if I'm not going to attack into him, he knows that I'm not really willing for that truce, so he can't fully commit one way or the other. Actually, the better thing for him to do is to fully commit and kill me. That would be very bad for me because my nation is so fragile. Oh well. Politics, red in tooth and claw. Hey, I did diplomacy. Well, actually, Scipio came to me, I think, or did I come to him? One way or the other. We decided to bury the hatchet, and we did diplomacy with Fan of Gaming. Immediately rescinded on it, but that's okay. Okay, if I got attacked in that province that I can't remember the name of, was it Pescan? No, it wasn't Pescan, but he is fighting me now. Sending in those Bacchas to die. Okay, great. He also took me in Lish. I don't know much about Lish. Well, I know that I... Oh, hey, I've got actual units there. Get ravaged. Oh, so it was no bluff. Right, he did come and attack. Well, for that, he gets to die. Abyssia is coming to attack me. Unsurprisingly, you can have that back. We attacked into somebody? When did I attack into... Oh, right, I was retaking my, my circle. That makes sense. Oh, I lost a white centaur. What a shame. Okay, so... Hold on, didn't I... No, I don't think I attacked into Avoca. But I should. I really should. Oh, Marignon took Uec. Wait, isn't that bad news for me? Ah, right. Right. His chalice has killed my white centaurs. What a shame. Oh well, it happens. I will, of course, assume that that was an accident on his part. He split up his Bakemonos and they got ravaged. That's kind of good news for me. You know what? I think we'll make sure that Fan of Gaming doesn't feel safe. Send the bull back in, because I don't see his Bakemonos around here. And if they do turn around, we can also turn back around. What's he fighting with? Reasonable units. Let's invest in an unreasonable amount of province defense here. Enough to make him think, what? What's he thinking? Then again, I do want some more money to get more of my white centaur. I can barely have any. Well, let's not worry about it then. God, these guys are out of units. I guess I should just take Avoca back. Maybe you should bring these units over here so I can actually combine them into something that can somewhat fight. Don't know what he's going to do after that, but we'll see. Didn't you want to build a fort on that gold mine? Yeah, but, you know, 31 province defense is as good as any fort. I just have to make people think that I still have plenty of hell-blessed white centaurs to throw at them. Like, he must have seen this battle in Lish and thought, wow, he has so many of these guys that he's just throwing them around to defend his provinces. What a go-getter, when that's not at all the case. We'll just hope that that holds. Glad that gold mine is feeding me money, though. It's also nice to see Fan of Gaming bounce back, though. I don't want to be so mean-spirited that I'm just going to utterly extinguish someone at the very start. Just wanted to make them think that I could. Still, what am I not doing here? I'm going for this. Alright, we don't have this sorted, do we? It doesn't really matter if you die, I don't care about your life. But I do want you to attack rearmost as usual. And as long as you guys are kind of... Well, here's a bodyguard for you, just in case he invested in a lot of province defense there. Now, I wonder if Scipio is going to continue to attack. It's kind of strange to me that he fought in Uec. Very strange, actually. What we should do is find a spare harpy, if such a harpy even exists. Figure out what he's doing in Uec. Could be that he's being a nasty so-and-so. And I'd like to believe more in him than that. I'm sure he's above being such a stabby individual. You said you were going north, Jake, so he probably was just clearing skirm from the area. Yeah, harpies are the greatest scout I've ever had. They fly, they have enormous range, they also lead units. If I was actually going to hold out for any length of time in this game, somehow, I was going to make loads of stealthy units, creep into everybody's territory, and just like completely take loads of provinces from them in a single turn. Oh, I'd feel very good about that. But I didn't. Instead, I just rushed out, got my hell-blessed units killed, and I'm continuing to have a lot of problems. What am I doing with my bull again? Oh, that's right, I'm harassing Fan of Gaming again. He thinks he's safe, he thinks I'm busy with Shinoyama, and then pow! The bull is back for business, baby. Does Jake want to be Elf Horseborn? No. Abyssia and Agartha. Taking so long. Why would that be? Probably because they're doing actual game things, right? Probably looking at research, maybe blood hunting, managing gems. You know, playing the actual game instead of just throwing things around like a great sword user. As someone who knows next to nothing about this game, how are you faring, Jake? Oh, very badly. There's zero chance I can win here. I reckon every other nation is stronger than me, but that's okay. I've had my fun, and I'm continuing to have my fun. Oh, also getting attacked. Oh, well, he is attacking me. Yep. Scipio is fighting into my lands now. How very unsporting of him. Eagle Reach Mountains. We were attacked there. Where is there? Oh, we don't care so much about that. That's just him sending out the remnants of his forces against me. Right, we sent in something here. I don't even remember what I was doing there. Oh, that was a black bull. Wait, I sent you with my centaurs? That seems weird. And I don't know where Imane is. Ah, there we go. There goes the bull once more. Hold on. His name is also Black Bull? That's going to get confusing. That's already very confusing. Okay, so he knows he can fight anywhere that his Dominion is on, and he knows that I can't really fight back against that, so clever move by him. But I'm severely limited in anywhere I can fight thanks to my Dominion. My question is, what's he going to do from there? You know, Fan of Gaming has now seen me attack. He's going to expect me to attack into Moforth, which means he will probably go for Ossense to cut me off. So I shall take Ossense for myself, or rather just maneuver myself back over there. We'll get our units back in for our beloved Prophet. You need to head back. Still agonizingly slowly making more of these guys. And our Prophet, well, he doesn't really know what to do, but Scipio's probably going to defend these ones good and proper. That's alright though. I will pull back, because he probably expects me to counter-attack. And let's see, he's working on a palisade there, so I want to, well, he's made the palisade, I want to trim him down a bit. Glorious. Only consists of one officer and a few loyal henchmen. Strange that. I don't have the movement to get over there. But the fact that he province defended it at all tells me he does not intend to hand that one back over. So I'm not going to goad him over that. He's ready for me to strike back. That's okay though. In a way, I too am ready. Scipio's just taking the lands behind Jake. He was told that Jake's going north after all. You go north enough, you'll end up south here. So, Scaleria and Agartha. Those are the only two we haven't really brushed with. I think we had one early skirmish with Agartha, but I think that was just units bumping into each other. Shinu, though. He said he was going to attack south. He did. He got beaten back both times. I think it's time to actually start attacking him. We'll see. Jake being hostile to the Bakemonos is a bluff. Scipio being Jake's ally was the greater bluff. Oh, I wonder if I can just keep watching this whilst everybody else is making their turns. Makes kind of sense to me. Oh right, maybe a little bit of provincial defense here. His units are so strong they could just rush in and murder my province defense, so I'm not too worried about overly defending up. Putting more defense on Pangaea might be an idea, but I'm not sure I want to. I just want to keep rampaging around here. Picking fights. The thing is... Oh, wait, what is even the win condition? 8 points required to win. They're all worth 2, so you need 4 thrones to win. Marignan already has 2 thrones. Actually, if Marignan takes that and that, they win. We don't know what else they have, so I should actually prep myself for defending the Whispering Wastes, or else he's going to take it and win. Actually, odds are he's moving in to take it right now. Huh, but it's still inside my dominion, barely. Speaking of barely, all of this land is barely my dominion. Maybe I shouldn't focus north, instead stay here, preach the teach. I still want to fight you, because you're probably going to go there. Maybe have an extra unit to grab some more reinforcements for here, and then stop him from taking the Whispering Wastes. Jake will not negotiate with his false pretenders. Only Bald Bull is the one true god. All others are false idols. I don't even know what their gods are. Tell you what, though, I would like to know more about Whispering Wastes. Can I get there? Yeah, I can get there in one shot. I don't care so much about what Abyssia is doing. I just want to fight him in Oscanse, because I think he's going to. And then wrap back around to protect the Whispering Wastes. Land of our Lord is still protected itself, but Scipio is going for a pretty fast win here. He is doubtlessly surging out to take that, and if he just has his eye on one other throne, Scipio can secure the win. Interesting. You don't know what their gods are, Jake, because they're irrelevant. What god would you have in this game, John? I actually find the Pretender design the most enjoyable part of the game. I mean, sure, there's big fights that can be really entertaining, but there's so much investment into that happening. The investment versus payoff isn't quite as good as the cheap thrill of just theory crafting some Pretender builds. At least to me. Different people are getting different things out of this. Go to score and Pretenders of the World. Ooh, can we see this? No, I can just see myself. Oh man, this is me getting cut off entirely. It's a lot of money to be stripped of. Pretenders of the World. Yeah, but we don't see the gods themselves. Just their names. The Red Hot Chili Pepper. Very innovative god, slow clap. What? I don't understand. Okay, did we get that fight in a scene? I'm curious if I was able to catch him off there. Come on, a scene. Oh, ooh, assassination attempt. Of course, fan of gaming, probably not too happy with the situation, now wants to fight. Oh, and he'll win as well, because this guy's crap at what he does. What? Try harder, fan. Try harder,
Well,
fan.
yeah, I told you almost.
You're made for assassinations and you failed.
I see.
Do you know how cheap that guy was?
Pathetic.
I don't care about him.
No, seriously. He should have won that a million times over. I didn't get my fight in a sense though, so screw that. We need to work on the Whispering Wastes. Hopefully though, we'll see, because he's probably going to. I got one turn to go and smash him there. Hopefully it's enough. Wait, why do I have some kind of dog hanging around here? A large dog. Well, cool. We'll keep the dog safe at home. So we'll move in here with you guys. You keep preaching the teaching. Oh man, but it's a big problem if he clears my dominion from there. I wonder how his Hell Blesses would work against these things. I should have moved my Bald Bull further back for this. He's probably going to send... Oh, wait, I wonder. There's no way you would win on assassinating an enemy commander. Also, you can't assassinate, so never mind that, but still. Tell you what. He won't see it coming if I send my units over here. Not potentially. And also, you can wait there and grab the next batch of units and then ride into Whispering Wastes, because as far as he's concerned, I'm not even countering him. Scipio might not even think that I'm thinking about his rush on the thrones. The big problem is, though, he can take this throne next turn. If he's taking another throne at the same time, that's game over for Scipio. But I'm going to trust that he's not, and charge in next turn to kick him out of the Whispering Wastes. But there's a big problem. If he preaches the Dom away from there, then I won't have my... my Bald Bull won't be quite as good. In fact, he'll be nowhere near as good. And then he could easily die there. Difficult, but the bull can't reach there, so it's not gonna work. Man, I got a lot of nature gems that I'm not using. Could I even do anything with them? Horned serpents, pack of wolves, Summon ogres. Large, strong, stupid humanoids. Killer mantis. Horned serpents. Animals? Several animals. Different animals can't answer the call. Yeah, you know what? Let's summon some animals. Maybe charge in with them from here. Can you move your chat window slightly up so we can see if people have finished yet? I guess. Odd thing to look for. We'll see. There's a chance this ends next turn, which will be a bit sad, because Scipio will be handed the win there. It'll be all my fault for not protecting my very close by Throne of Ascension. Jake hasn't been using his... I haven't been looking at that kind of thing. There's too much for me to think about with a nation that I've never played before here. So I'm not going to be investing in magic or gems or anything like that. I just wanted to hell bless, fight people, and ruin their day. As long as I got that, we're good. Well, Marignon's still thinking about what they're doing. Oh, this is just some weird hand-painted map here, Shimengetsu. I don't like the look of it. I prefer the vanilla maps, the nice random ones. But this was used, I believe, so that we can have a balanced start. Because, well, think back to the time we played as the Spiders and we were shoved in the corner with no real room for expansion and Airmore blocking us. Not quite so possible with this. With 6 players, not going Hellbless feels like a big risk. Well, I don't think Fan of Gaming went Hellbless. Otherwise, his flaming ones probably would have stood up to my mighty charge there. Tell you what really did me in was that 100 and something Bakemonos with Legions of Steel. They did in my white burger meals. Yeah, Hellbless has its risk. It really starts dropping off once magic comes into the fray. Especially once people know what you're running with. Wow, Scipio's taken a long time with Marignon. Suspicious, but the fact that he's taking a while tells me he probably doesn't have the win straight away. Or maybe he's just making sure that he's set up for it. It's nice, but personally I think it makes the Dominion borders difficult to see. I think it makes the borders pretty hard to see, and it's also very hard for me to tell what the provinces have. In vanilla, it's very easy to see, okay, this is a forest, this is a farmland, there are obvious mountains here. This one seems less obvious, but it's probably something that becomes more obvious with time. It's not like I immediately understood the Dominions map, the Dominions vanilla map, the first time I saw that. This game's really a grower, but you've really got to give it the time to grow. But I've given it all the time. We're already done with the Dominions long play. Bully starts. I don't know when it starts. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. Depends how long this goes on for. I thought this might take many hours, but it's only been an hour and a half. And one person has 6 out of 8 points for victory, whereas nobody else has any points. Then again, if I hadn't obviously strangled Abyssia from the start, he would have explosively grown into those points himself. He still hasn't even gotten the one next to me, the farmland across the river. And can we just look at this again? Oh yeah, you know what, I want to see this again. So, Abyssia have these amazing assassins there. They come in with 2 poison daggers and kill you. But against this guy who's really not that great at fighting and has only 3 protection, he got mulched. And this guy came away without a scratch. Terrible. Terrible chat. Is Scaleria just turtling? We've seen nothing of Scaleria, which is kind of sad. Can we look at them on the map? Scaleria, purple, here they are. But they haven't even got themselves any Thrones of Ascension. What are all the players doing? First Age, oh wow, spreads Dominion 3. There's a very high chance that Whispering Wastes is going to be taken by his Dominion, and then, yeah, my Dominion's actually going to be really trimmed away next turn. I don't think my Bull will have its bullish abilities over in Whispering Wastes, which is going to hurt a lot. Even if I send in a Prophet, it won't be enough. They're just letting Scipio win, Jake. Yeah, I guess I played into that a bit by giving him his NAP. We could have had an early fight, but, oh yeah, he had those hell-blessed Knights of the Chalice. More defense, more attack skill, fewer hit points. I think they would have beaten my regenerating blood bonding centaurs. Oh, look, he tried again! Do you have something to prove here, Fan of Gaming?
Do you know how cheap those guys are? I can pop out 2 every turn from my capital. This isn't gonna end.
Well, I can kill 2 every turn. No skin off my nose, obviously.
Oh yeah, but if one of them kills one of your guys, and
that's a big if,
guys,
right? I'll be waiting.
deal.
I'll be waiting a long time.
Very spicy.
Ah, the Bants. Okay, our undefended province was taken by him. Oh yeah, go figure. I wasn't even looking at that. Ah, as expected, my Dominion has gone from the Whispering Wastes. Very well organized. Yeah, you probably prayed that away. I certainly would. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Even if you think it's a very bad idea. Hey, our animals are here! I wonder how much map move they all have. 20, 20, 20. Can you get over there? Ah, dang it. You must have something that's not 20. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to find. It's not you, it's not you, it's not you. It's not you, it's not you. Who's got... Okay, the spider is too slow. Now you can get in there. Glorious in harmony. Now I need something to actually hold the line here. So let's have a look at this battle layout. Bald Bull goes in for the attack. Hopefully it doesn't get shanked. Oh, that's right. The animals can go in and take the brunt. This is still fewer than I would have liked. I guess you'll line formation behind the animals. You'll go for the back attack. This could go really badly. He's probably put down a lot of defenses there. Divine Blessing, stay behind the troops. You just do whatever. You attack the rearmost enemies. You guys just regular attack. The animals are undisciplined, but it'll be cool to see some animals. You know what? I want a lot of animals. Summon animals every turn, because it'll amuse me greatly. Oh god, now Agartha's coming around here. Well, hopefully that doesn't grow into a bigger problem than it already is. But we do have quite a few problems right now, so let's just live with it. Scipio has the throne in Agartha. What does he have here? Ah, right. He's still only got two thrones. That means he hasn't taken this yet. He probably doesn't want to look like a threat, and he doubts that other people can see him here. Well, no, Scaleria can see him. We'll see how this goes. My god is extremely at risk here. He's not going to have any protection of, well, anything really. But I can take it back. Hell, I can take Whispering Waste for myself and get some actual influence popped around here. 30 swordsmen. Costs me quite a bit to get, but I'll put a cheeky little bit on them. And if it works out, I'll send in units to take these back. Good enough for me. Is your doggo still alive, Jake? The dog is being sent into battle now, I believe. Also, it's very likely that one of his assassins is going to kill one of my units. I think assassinations are done before everything else, so I should really make sure that I have bodyguards on everyone. I mean, you've got 4 on guard, Commander. You're the one I care about. I don't care so much about these bigger guys, but they seem pretty good at what they do, which is living. Here, have a little body... Nah, not worth it. If I lose you, I lose you. Too bad. This guy isn't even holy. He'd probably get taken down quite easily. Can't help but feel that Abyssia has some kind of grudge against me. I mean, look at these. Look at the army that he's got, poised and ready to take back my barely defended Ausense province. And nobody's even making a move on the Black Alps. That gold mine is making me, well, gold, which I rather like. Physical assassinations are after movement, magical before. His assassinations are physical. After movement. So what happens if he tries to assassinate but you move out? I guess it would just say there was nobody here worth assassinating? Wouldn't know. He's passionate about the river border, obviously, and one wonders why. I'm a little passionate about my Dominion, which is dying on me, unfortunately. But that's because I only have my temple here, my god and my pretender. My prophet, rather. But if I grab the Whispering Wastes, God knows what it is there, then, oh god, exceptionally powerful and well-organized province defense. It's going to be a hard one to deal with, actually. I don't think we're going to get through this easily. And my Bald Bull won't regenerate, and he won't have half damage from all this stuff, and he won't have Blood Bond, so... And he's going to be outside of domain, so it's a big risk to attack in here with the Bull. But I would rather throw it all away on this one chance to fight back than simply roll over and die. Also, I got all these harpies going around doing a whole lot of not much. If you're already there, then get out and tell me what's going on in these other provinces. Don't really need to know more about what's going on here. You know what? I have the money. Why don't we engage in being a nuisance. I would quite like to try seducing, so let's send in the dryads to do some of that. Expensive, but we'll have them. I wonder if we could seduce the assassins from Abyssia and then use them against him. Scipio says, my bad, all assassinations are before movement. Ah, there we go. That's more what I expect. Scipio is sieging the throne north of you. Well then, I'm gonna have to win this one back, haven't I? Sounds like he poured a lot of money, and he probably has a lot of money to pour into that province defense, but I bet he didn't see me coming with all my animals. Dryads with swarm spam for seductions are very useful. You want to swarm Alt 4 for your seduce. Oh, right, yeah, well, like I'm getting any magic here. If I wanted to have a long game with magic, I would have played a nation that I actually know a little bit about. But I don't know what magic is good for Pangaea. I don't know anything about Pangaea other than these white centaurs are quite good. What made me choose them is there was a moment when I was fighting against Pangaea and I was going, oh, crivens, these horse guys are butchering me, and someone mentioned how fair and balanced they are, so I wanted to give it a go. Okay, we were attacked in Onsense. Unsurprisingly, we were slaughtered there. He definitely was trying hard. We bought the swordsman, and we got the Whispering Wastes fight. I'm curious to watch that play out. What does he have? That's province defense for you, but very little by way of... Hold on, does he have a prophet here? That'd be amazing if he did. No, just a regular guy, so that's why he's not been taking it for himself. So, we can still bless ourselves, but Bald Bull doesn't get it. Bald Bull does not get any of the bonuses for that. Still, he blends in with all the animals, of course. There we go, they didn't see that coming, did they? Thanks for that. And we got our Dominion back in Whispering Waste, so thanks for clearing out the AI for me. We shall claim this Throne of Ascension. And you guys are going to start taking this back. He's liking those temples, I see. I'm liking him not having those temples, personally. Who do we seduce? I'm gonna head over to his land and see who we can seduce, and I'm gonna keep pumping out seductors, because if I can get his pretty good thuggy units, then that's good news for me. Hello, Tyrion. I've forgotten who you are again, by the way.
Scaleria, the guy who's now in the water next to your capital.
Wow, you're the one nation that I haven't been punching. How's that going for you?
As I said, I spawned furthest away from you possible.
Okay, well, good on you, because whilst I've not really been winning, I think I've not been making people very happy around me.
Yeah, I've heard that. People have been asking me to attack you for quite some time. However, I am always an opportunist, so...
Okay, well, how about you take an opportunity to look at Thrones of Ascension and realize I just stopped Scipio from getting his 6th point. 6 out of 8.
That is a good and fair point. However, for 10 nature gems, I could attack Maragon.
I'll give you 20 and you don't have to do anything special.
Sounds like a deal.
How do I send you nature gems?
Send messages, send magic gems.
Send messages... hey, there it is. Send magic gems, skill area, nature gems, send magic gems, skill area, nature. Oh, you have to enter the number. Alright, there you go. Enjoy.
Thank you kindly.
Did they arrive?
They don't arrive until next turn.
Ah, okay. Well, it says messages to be dispatched, nature gems to skill area. Wonderful. I'm counterattacking south into Rolothia, Bountiful Land, and Uek. And I don't know if I'm going to push any further than that.
Alright, I'm gonna start pushing into him from all directions because I border him on 3 fronts now because he's grown obscenely big.
Very good. He's got a lot of temples, so burn those down, please.
Oh yeah, I will.
Excellent.
I should be in business with you.
Indeed.
Farewell.
See, diplomacy. When does it ever not work? Right, I've lost track of what I was doing though. Let's see. We still have some animals, which is kind of cool. Wish I had more animals. You're sneaking. Someone's still hiding. I wonder if I could just... Anyone could probably take this province over. kind of feels a shame not to send in more. Oh, look, I've got animals and stuff. Why don't we use this guy that we're not actually using much of? Give him the animals. We're going to keep a dog at home, though. Is that a dog? It's a wolf. We had a proper dog somewhere. I wonder if the dog survived the fight. Well, we'll keep ourselves a pet wolf, if nothing else. And, yeah, I've enjoyed you summoning, but I want Bountiful Land back. So... My problem here is that we can't really do a lot of bodyguarding with you. I guess I can give you a bodyguard. There we go. Let the animals do their work. Oh, these guys won't be blessed at all. Well, hopefully he doesn't have anything real to throw at me. Hello, Scipio.
Hello, Jake. Are you liking the fact that I've relieved the pressure of your incursion?
Yes, I am. I did, however, notice that you were getting dangerously close to 8 points, so I hope you understand I had to do something.
Could have let me, and I could have moved off of it, not going to lie.
Okay, I also noticed you were putting province defense on provinces around my cap circle, and I thought, should probably do something about that.
So the MP meta is to put one province defense on it so you can see what attacks it. So I just automatically go through my list, and I just put one onto every single province. So it's not actually for...
I see. Well then,
so
shouldn't be...
I would like to purchase Rathulia, the one south of the throne, and I'll send you 400 gold that you don't go in and burn my poor precious little temple. It's okay.
There was nothing in our agreement about the change in agreement, so I'm going to have to say no to that.
Temple no. To be fair, I just kind of forgot. For a second, and I was going through where my priests were and building temples.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us, but I'm still going to have to go down and burn that temple. I might have a little bit of a dom problem with, you know, not building any temples myself, so I need to deal with that. Just a little problem.
The previous border where you take back the 3 on the straight line will still stay.
Okay, that's very noble and generous of you.
Yeah, the Bakemono are Enzig. Effectively, they have a monolith holding down one province, the throne of bureaucracy in another, and a huge amount of skelly spam on their capital. So they are effectively
since they're pushed out of my land, the only person that I'm really still wanting to fight is a fan of gaming. I strangled him, and now he's back and probably very angry. So I need to go and deal with that.
You have fun with that. I'm currently just building up my southern defenses right now, and also building a fort or two to protect the northern fronts against Scleria. Oh, by the way, they've informed me that they have over 1,000 units.
Yeah, but I mean, it's useless skellies, right? No match for the Knights of Justice. Besides, you're really strong against undead.
True. Witherbone's still hurt.
Oh well. I wish I could see them. Actually, where do you think they're going to attack? I wouldn't mind throwing a harpy in so I can watch their fights.
Scleria is currently conquering the seas, and they will likely wait until they have about 8,000 undead, and then just run the game over.
Awesome. Right, well, don't mind me. I'm going to put harpies in your land so I can watch that.
Well, I'm not at war with them.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should put harpies in my own land then.
There you go.
Well, either way, I hope I get to see that, because I want to see a real skelly spam.
Good.
Okay, I've lost track of what I was doing. That's probably fine. Okay, what's happening now? Relothia. So, yeah, he was true in his word. He wasn't actually defending these, so taken, and more taken. That was a waste of time getting these swordsmen then. Units have gotten younger. Ooh, quite cool. And we've grabbed the Throne of Life. What does that even do? Dominion, growth. Wow, countering some of my death. Amazing. Now, I have a small problem. Wait, there was a fight in the Black Alps? Ah ha ha ha! He tried to probe and he didn't quite take it. Unfortunately, a little too far away for the bull. No, it's not too far away for the bull. Well then, I have a funny feeling he's going to want to try and take that back. So let's try not to let him. Not sure I can get there fast, and I'll go over to Pangaea if nothing else, and then... Oh, Pangaea is in the woods. Well, if you think you know the fastest way around, you go for it. Just put in enough province defense to stop that nasty event from stealing them all together. We got the Whispering Wastes. I don't really care about putting more on it. I mean, Scaleria could just come in and take it from me. That's what any wise person would do, but we'll see about that. I'm pretty sure there's magic that can allow me to just build a fort, but I don't know what it is. I do, however, know that he's probably going to throw all of this into the Black Alps now. He might have... Oh, well, he's got a lot of assassins. He probably knows where my units are, but he's probably underestimating how quickly they can get over here. I also want to try and... I want to try and seduce them. Oh, I'd get caught seducing here, wouldn't I? That blows. Can you get over there? Ooh, you can. And you've got the animals! Oh, the animals need to see this. How quickly can I seduce these guys? They are male, right? Right, I suspect he's going to attack into Mistwood. Or maybe Shallow Grave. Or maybe Moria. I want to see it all. Ah, damn, why do these seducers have to recruit so slowly? Oh, speaking of seducing, how's it going,
Hey.
Fan?
You're giving out bribes to keep people from murdering you, huh?
No, they can still attack me. In fact, there was nothing in any agreement about not murdering me.
I'm told that Scaleria's taken bribes to keep you alive.
No, it was to kill others, not... If they attacked me, that wouldn't break the contract.
I just wanted to say that you're a weenie.
Good to see that Fan of Gaming has taken his early strangulation in good spirits. Oh, this is pretty fantastic, I gotta say. So that's probably him goading me into throwing my units over to Black Alps. And I will not give in to such intimidation. I will, however, cast him down, so let's do what we can here. As usual, lines attacking the back. Animals to take the flak, you guys to support the animals. Bald Bull, because it's inside my domain. And the others we just keep safe here. That harlot, I don't know what to do with you. Probably throw you in here and start seducing. Oh, that's going to be unfair on them. I'm also going to raise his temple. Hopefully he hasn't had a chance to build something there. I want to know what's going on in this desert, though. There's a lot more that I want to know, but I don't have my harpies. Can I recruit harpies anywhere? I think we do better recruiting from forests, but there are no forests near me. But, well, what can you do? You know what? This way, we can get 1 harpy and 1 dryad per turn. What happened to all my harpies? Oh yeah, I think I was accidentally sending them into battle instead of in for hiding. Because I have to control click for my sacreds, because they naturally sneak. Oh well, let's not worry about it. Let's only attack. Now, about this. Couldn't I put Theosis back in the capital to grab more of the sacreds? Might be a better idea to just hand these over to you. Ah, but I like the attack rear. Ah, you can have multiple units there. There you go, attack rear. Hey, you can even have the undisciplined animals. There you go. What a time to be alive. And Theo is going to move into Pangaea and grab some more units to just give Fan of Gaming more of a very, very unpleasant day. Hey, who knows, right? I am the second furthest. Second furthest? I'm doing the second best. And all I need to do is grab another and I'll be joint first. And I see another with my name on it. Pole position. That's what they'll have to call me. They shouldn't call me that. DDR weenie. There we go. Second place equals first loser, says Dan. Even Dan acknowledging that I am first. Excellent. I gotta say, Fan has really risen up in my view over the past few weeks and months. He was dangerously close to becoming just another version of JJ, but he showed us all how it's done in Bart Simpson versus Space Mutants. And not only that, right? Anyone can play a game well. Well, you'd like to think. But he did such a good job narrating it. He was a natural at it, and I really like people that are competent. Like, I really like it. So, congrats to him for that. Jake, you just said he was basically the same as JJ. Look, that's diplomacy, Dark Young. Diplomacy isn't always saying what you mean, but what you need to say. Fan of gaming might act like the fool, but he's actually a pretty smart cookie, says Worm. You just try and chat up everyone you talk about, Worm. Cast a wide net, get some strange fish. Right. Well, thankfully that throne I got's going to spread my domain for me, but we're at the point of the game where everyone's temple spamming. And as the only one not temple spamming, I am getting throttled. I also don't really have any money. Wasn't someone going to send me some money? I swear somebody was going to... Oh, yeah, Scipio offered me money for a province. And I think I spat in his face. Oh well, that's politics. Whew. Okay, come on. I gotta remember that I can keep looking at the map even after all's said and done. So really the map is about this big, isn't it? Maybe a bit more. Just scrolling on all sides throws me a wobbler, but it is undoubtedly the best solution for multiplayer. Okay, Marignon is thinking a long time. He's probably thinking that he can save himself 400 gold by just rolling in for Rolothia. Oh, that's right, he was going to pay me to not burn down his temple. Of course. Clever, very clever. I'm still not going to attack into him, even though these temples are a blatant encroach into my power. Because that's diplomacy. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, the Harpy Queen. Older and wiser. Oldest living in all of... Are you any good at anything? You have no protection. You summon monsters? Well, that's cool. Wait, he didn't attack me here? I am disappointed. Well, if he doesn't want to attack me, I'll happily attack him. Fortification is underway. We gotta stop that. By the way, I would like to seduce one of your commanders first. This could go very badly. He could easily kill my... god here. And I have less units than I threw at him last time. So there's a lot of... This is a lot of things waiting to go wrong. But sometimes you just have to do things, even if you know they're going to go wrong. I wonder if you can do anything in battle. Maybe I can just have you cast spells. Maybe you'll cast something really good for me. Those animals won't last long. Will you not be building any temples of your own? I don't have the money for that. Hang on, can you actually get into this fight in time? You can! Great, that's just the reinforcements I was hoping for. Well, if all else fails, you move in there as well. Okay, sweet. That's another bunch of people blessed in my... Okay, if you're going to stick with them, give them that. And there we go. So you also attack the rearmost. I worry that my line of animals is going to break very quickly, so I just have to hope that I can do a similar encapsulation as what I did before, but my number of units is so small. I mean, and 23 of them are undisciplined, useless animals that are just going to burn and die. Regardless, I've got to try. Besides, I've got my god to potentially help out. Your god may have enough leadership to put the centaurs in for a better line of coverage. Ooh, that's right. Oh, right. Where's my... Ah, crap. My mercs are gonna go soon. Where even are they? Oh, here they are. Nothing good to do with them. I'll send them into... I don't even know. There's nowhere that they can get in time. Oh, well, they could go up to Black Alps in case there's a counter-attack there. The glorious one-fort strategy. Yeah, I'm no TF2 player. Do you summon those monsters in battle or per month? Okay, so cool. You'll just do them here and whenever. Yeah, it might be a clever idea to put these guys all under Bald Bull. He's got much better leadership. Well, slightly better leadership. Actually, the same leadership. So I shouldn't worry about it at all. Attack, rear, attack, undisciplined, guard commander. Those animals are just going to die, though, but I wonder if they're better just being there and dying or not. It's hard to say. Well, we'll watch them die anyway. Poor animals. Can the Harpy Queen research instead of defending? Oh, I should probably have her do anything right now. She's not that stealthy, honestly. But she does lead 40 Harpies, so I could go on a rather aggressive attack with nothing but Harpies, just to really screw everyone's day up. Wait, what's going on here? Oh man, I don't have the commander points that I thought I did. Still, if you've nothing better to do, just research. You'll probably get assassinated, actually, which is kind of a shame, because I'm certainly wants to assassinate someone in Pangaea, and just losing you like that would be a damn shame. Can we just have you hide, then? Yeah, just hide for now. If you're going to get anyone, you're going to get Theosis. I still want to see that attack coming in from Scaleria. Are they actually on a rampage? Did they come to get down? Where are all my Harpies at? Nothing's going on in the East Sword Desert. Tell me about... Oh, I'm already checking out that. And that. Interesting. Nothing happening over there. Oh well, why worry? Just very slowly making these... So many... All the other nations are able to plug out units so quickly. I cannot. Wow, I've got a lot of domain in Abyssia's land. Shame I have no domain in what I want to call my own. Maybe I should get on that whole templing idea. Maybe somebody counter-bribed him. Possibly. I gave him extra gems. Now that didn't matter for anything, but in a way it kind of did. No matter what you do, it's very hard to turn on somebody that has done something selflessly nice for you. But we'll see, that very much varies from person to person. It affects them all to some degree, though. Man, I've only got 9 provinces here. 9 provinces in summer year 2. Grim, bloody tidings. Kinda wish I'd pillaged this land more before I left, but I was too busy strangling Abyssia. But Abyssia has an excellent opportunity to kill the... to kill my thingamajigger, my big bad rampaging bull. Speaking of, big bad rampaging bull should probably attack the rearmost enemies. Alright, how did that go? Oh, we failed to get the Beast Trainer, and my Dryad died, but it also killed their Beast Trainer. Is the Beast Trainer an interesting unit? Yeah, maybe. That Beastmaster might help. Battling on Siwatsits. What has he got? Probably something big. Oh, I was expecting bigger. Instead, I just get dead. And look at that, they almost died to the fire. But, oh, hey, hey, fan.
Trying to seduce my guys?
Yeah, but it didn't work. I just had to kill him. I mean, I figured if you're going to assassinate, I have to do the next best thing.
This isn't a rant stream. You can't solve all your problems with your hyper weapon.
Actually, I feel like I am. I feel like that's exactly what's happening. Okay, well. Well. I think we'll leave you here. I suspect he'll... I don't know what he'll do. I need to do it next to a friendly province. That's kind of the problem. I guess I'll have one here, one there, and if he moves into either of these, I will just do the deed. There we go, get over there. Get everything sent in to take back the... Well, take that to begin with. Hey, did you actually cast any spells there, Tauro? You know what, Tauro, you're becoming part of the main force here. Theosius, on the other hand, is going back for reinforcements. You shouldn't be researching, you should be seducing. There's always somebody new to lay into. So I don't really mind if he takes on-sense back, because next turn I will do double seduction on whoever's in that province. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Oh, that means you should definitely not be defending there. Hide. That could have been very bad. Hiding. So, well, I've got a lot of people all over the place. Hey, Mushwood! I've got to see this in action. I wish I could have helped you, Scipio, but there was nothing in our arrangement about me entering your lands. Oh, that's disappointing. And by disappointing, I mean tragic for my ally that he got stomped out like that. Dominion increase for me, despite my -2 in luck, or rather 2 in misfortune. And, oh my god. Old King Mound is claiming what was once his, but we beat him back in Pescan. Also, there's a fight going on. I kind of want to take part in that fight, but I don't have anyone that's really free to do it. Then again, Harpy's claws are nothing. Whoa, you stay there. You stay hiding there. We may have some glorious combatants in the arena. Yeah, I wonder about that. I mean, the Dryad would just die, so there's no point doing it with you. You would probably be a decent one to send in, Black Bull. I don't know, do the blessed ones do anything? I could then send in Theo. But if he counterattacks in Onsense, then Theo's very dead. Maybe I could send them in. Oh, hey, Tyrion.
Already 3 provinces are done. I'm attacking 6 more next turn. Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I posted some spies so that I can watch, and it's, I like the Skelly spam.
Yeah, welcome to the Undead Legions of Scaleria.
Is there a really good battle that I could watch next? Is there going to be like a big one where you expect him to have a lot?
I'm moving into Greendale 75. He's probably going to defend that, I think.
Greendale. Oh, I see it. It's where the throne is, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'll fly a Harpy over and get the front seat view.
Fantastic.
Thanks
You
for
got
the
a
heads
good one,
up. Now I can feel this coming a mile away. I'm being buttered up by Scaleria, and later on they're going to go, oh, by the way, so sorry, but I'm attacking you now, because he's obviously going to want the Whispering Wastes, which are laying there, just begging to be taken. And I'm okay with that, because I knew I wasn't going to win from the start, but the idea of causing so much misery for other players really kind of, you know. Right, whatever, I'll take the risk. Let's compete in the arena deathmatch. I say deathmatch, I meant happy match. Means I'm going to need a replacement, but I gotta throw someone in. That blood bonding's not going to help at all, though. Fan calling you a weenie is the only... Oh, hang on, I've got no protection. There's no point in sending you in. No protection at all. Nope, forget it. Unless I want to send in my Harpy. Nah, the Queen Harpy's just going to die. There's nobody I could send in that wouldn't be terrible apart from you. And even your protection's gaff. Forget it, they're going to send in their A-game and I'm not going to be equipped for that. Alright, no sense weighing everyone down, although I should check my recruitments. I'm so surprised no one's taken the Black Alps. That's 100 gold just flowing into my pockets that could definitely be anyone else's. Yeah, well, no skin off my nose. Fan of gaming calling you a weenie is the only ascension you need. Oh, I'm ascending from it, that's for sure. Weenie. I'm not even gonna care if he attacks and takes back on sense. He could almost certainly use this, but he couldn't do that with impunity. He probably can't attack into here because there's a good chance I could leave my bull. Just my bull alone would probably crush what he sends at me. But I'm going to take the land of our lord. And then I'll just begin squeezing him again. Right, the assassinations that he did against me were uncalled for. So it's only fair that I throw everything I have against attacking him. Even if Scaleria backstabs me, or if Marignon kind of ticks on that I'm not actually helping them with a flood of undead. And never mind Agartha. Agartha, although we bumped, that's the one nation we've not had problems with. Did the event did the turn happen? What happened there? Ah, there we go. There was a battle in Greendale. Ah, we got to see that. Right, I want to see that then. Scaleria is very good. They have workable sacreds, a lot of chaff. Oh man, this is nothing. They're just fighting other chaff. Still, that's a lot of skellies. Wouldn't want to be on the other side of that. Land of our Lord, a battle. Let's hope they don't have something to crush me with, but I should. How's our bull doing? Okay, the bull's fine. That blood thing is helping a lot. Okay, great. I was a little worried that could have gone a lot worse than it did, but really our only losses were the animals. We took it. A sneaking enemy was discovered by local militia. So Agartha is keeping their eyes on me. Worth keeping that in mind. Oh boy, whatever Relothia is, some knights popped out and took it. Okay, well that's a shame, but what you gonna do? Hey, our harpies making a lot of other harpies. I could definitely ruin someone's day with that. I'll let you make a few more and then roll in and do horrible things there. Right, well organized, but there's probably no one to seduce there. I don't think you can seduce those. Damn, wish I'd moved into to Eagle Reach. Red Hot Chili Pepper, the Great Warlock, who radiates power. So they've brought their god in. That's kind of cool. I want this. He probably thinks I'm going to wait here and claim this. What is it? Blessed troops get air shield. That's so good. How's everyone else doing on the thrones? Not bad. Not bad. Okay. You know what? Just them being with the god will be enough to keep our units blessed. So Bald Bull and you are going to go back into Onsense, where I suspect they're going to attack. But they might not. They've got their god. I don't know anything about this Great Warlock or what he does, but his magic will probably start killing me. Probably a bad idea to split my units, but this is really all I've got anyway. Maybe I could... Oh yeah, the swordsman have been taking over. Regardless, claim that Throne of Ascension. If he kills... Yeah, he's probably going to kill me with that many units there. Oh well. If he manages to kill me, at least he'll feel good about it. And it's high time that poor fan of gaming did feel good, because I don't think this has been his match. Man, look at all those go, and I get to watch the fighting here. All those long dead siege chaff. Waiting's kind of doing me in here, but I don't know how good his province defense is around any of this. Oh well, send you in as well, just in case they do win. I can still seduce somebody. And, oh, probably a very good idea to bring in more reinforcements. Especially since we don't have any attack rears here. What happened to my northern attack rear units? We have attack rear. Oh god, these guys are messed up. Let's have a stronger center line and a smaller attack rear force, please. Don't need that many jings. And it's good to have people around Bald Bull so that they can share the blood. I don't have any units floating around here, do I? Ones that have run away or anything? Doesn't look like it. You combine them, that sounds like something I would do. I wonder if line formation's still better for an attack rear or not. Oh, we don't have the front line of, well, whatever. Nobody will expect such a just jointed attack line like that. How did the arena go? Sadly, we didn't take part. And the winner was... Everyone's disappointment there were no contestants. Oh, we could have won if we just sent in anybody. But, oh well. Faith in the new cowardly pretenders has diminished. Amazing. Oh well, I couldn't have known that no one else would take part. Man, I could have sent in a useless harpy. Thinking about it, I probably should have, but yeah, well. Well. It is like that sometimes. This harpy doesn't have a lot to do. I doubt they're going to come into Umindor. Maybe just get into Eagle Reach. If he just stays there and mounts up, I'll have a lot, and I do mean a lot of seduction to do. One can only hope. We're still recruiting. Good. Spending all that money on units that just go out and die, whereas what you should really be spending it on are mages. Who are Jake's opponents? Scaleria, Marignon, Agartha, Abyssia, and Shinoyama. And it's a surprise that I'm still alive, because my my nation here is just hot garbage. The only thing that's holding me up here is my bull. I don't like that one, Drewski. It makes me look like I'm a Pangea fan. Honestly, I don't find this nation very interesting. I just wanted a Hellbless that I could roll out the gates with. And I wanted it to be someone I hadn't played before. I could have just gone with Pangea. Not Pangea. Marignon again, because, you know, I know how to Hellbless Knights of the Chalice. Cetus was an option, but again, I've played Cetus before. And it's quite an investment to get that magic going, which would probably be a bit for me in multiplayer. Still though, Cetus was a lot of fun in single player. Sucks to have lost this, but, you know, it was only 47 income. My good old death scales kicking in, reducing my income long term. But we got rid of one of those death scales, so lucky us. Just staying behind with these. I hope you don't get ganked here, that would be terrible. Maybe just give you a little bit more defense just in case somebody throws in a quickie on it. The host is raiding. Centaurs with Fortitude and Blood Bond is really strong. There's no way you're weak. Yeah, to begin with I was strong, but now as other people get magic, and I notably have no magic... Oh, we have... our Centaur died from an assassination. And our other Centaur died from assassination. What a disaster. That could actually be a bad thing for us over here, because then... I'm not sure they brought them all in.
Was that about assassins, Jake?
Well, you know, a stopped clock manages to hit the right time twice a day, and as it happens, you got it twice this day.
A stopped assassin assassinates 2 of your hierophants every day.
Yeah, well, what can you do?
Well, good luck.
I think I've got that. Okay, Marignon attacked Scalera, so Marignon is now back out for blood. Bringing in Inquisitors, which are definitely banishing a lot of them, so Scalera didn't fare too well there. Unrest, population, misfortune, bad times for us, and then battle ingredient. So Marignon's doing pretty well in their situation there. Now, unfortunately, yeah, I missed them. They did go down to Imain. What a disaster. Oh well, what can you do? What can I do? Where is he going to throw these units now? Yeah, there's a thought. No, not that. Don't want to look at that. 16 paladins on Marignon's side. Are they thugged up? Or is he just using them for banishment? I'm not seeing any thugging. Nope. Thugging for the uninitiated being when you give them cool gear. I mean, they start with cool gear. Don't know what you'd actually give them to help them out. Maybe something to help those pathetic hit points. Oh, we've got the event general. This one in orange. Royal. No, that's a Royal Guard. Damn, I thought they got the special one. Oh well. Either way, good job, Marignon, keeping that one at bay. Whew. It's difficult being this good, but we're number 1. Maybe I should actually start thinking about breaking out and grabbing some thrones, but clever people put forts on thrones to stop people just immediately retaking them. Right. Ah, didn't I have a lot of my units scatter then due to assassinations? Because I strongly recall having more units here under the Bald Bull. Or did I give them all over? I think I gave them all over, didn't I? Ah, I think he's assassinating people in my capital. Well, with a bit of luck, you can... Oh, you didn't spawn that many more. Let's see what our Harpy friend can do taking over these provinces. We'll just slyly move around there. Ah, I need more of these guys to ferry units around. Wait, they cost 2? That's bad. You only cost 1, but you don't have the same movement. Maybe I should be getting cheaper guys. Spending way too much on these. Now, what to do with you? He just continues to build up his forces, staying comfortably outside of my domain, which is not good news for me. He might think I'm going to go for Umdor. Don't know what he thinks I'm going to do. I don't know. I actually don't know what to do here. I could pull back. Would be no big skin on my nose, because I doubt he's going to do much against my Dominion here. Or I could split up. I probably wouldn't see that coming, but if he attacks into my my bull here, then that's bad news for me. I could send the bull into the Brain Dead Hill, or the bull into Walnut Woods, and then collect them back after we secure these 3 provinces. I think that's what he wouldn't see coming. But now I've lost a lot of my commanders. Actually, did he kill my prophet? No, my prophet's here. Stay with the game here, Jake. I swear I had more units. Oh, hey, Scipio.
If you hit G and go to Province 71, there will likely be a battle against Glorious Paladins against around 5 to 600 undead. Oh, by the way, he's got about 4,000 or 5,000 undead and is claiming that he's producing 1,000 undead per turn.
Well, I did see how you slaughtered them in Greendale. I was watching fights over there. So, 16 paladins, huh? 16 paladins, and they have a lot of experience on them.
Yeah, there are 2 hero units over there. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with Abyssia here, though. He's staying outside of my dominion, so the bull won't be too effective. But he's
you
got a
know
lot.
that you can bless the bull with a priest.
Really? I thought that's exactly what can't be done.
No, I'm pretty darn. I've done it plenty of times with my thugs. You can bless the pretender. I'm almost entirely certain.
Okay, a lot of people are saying that you're wrong on that one, and I did try earlier and he wasn't blessed, so I don't think that's the case. But, you know, I've been wrong before. I just don't think I'm wrong this time.
Alright. Yeah, but, yeah, it's a 2v1 down here. I'm probably just, Oh!
2? Who else is attacking?
I attacked the Bakemonos, and the Bakemonos paid the Skellies 40 death gems to start invading me, which allows him to produce, I think...
Right, well, you had me at that. I'm going to go in and invade Bakemono. If you could tell Scipio that I am pulling out of his land with that in mind, then...
Tell Scipio...
Not Scipio, a fan of gaming, that I'm pulling out of his land. I mean, I could tell him, but I'll forget. Oh, I'll be pulling out, alright. Time to get our seducers in on all of this. Moving, hiding, sneaking. So I'll have them in all of these provinces. He might go elsewhere. He might even go down to Merforth. I'll just keep my eyes on all of this. Actually, I'll send you over to Merforth. Oh, I already have someone going to Merforth. So that being the case, I should... Christ, I've lost my bearings. It was this harpy. Go and tell me what's happening in the Old Man Mountains then. 2 of you hiding there? No. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. You have the harpies invading still. Invading? No, they're just sneaking. I myself am being true to my word and pulling out of... Oh man, maybe I shouldn't be going there. No, definitely not going there. If my Bald Bull doesn't have... My Bald Bull doesn't have what it takes to take that. No, we'll move into Black Alps and then invade Shino from the south. Dark Bakemonos. Fascinating. Maybe I should get more harpies. They can at least command 10 units stealthily with great range. Whew. Did Skelly Player get paid twice for the same job? Hey, listen, if the money's going, then sure. Oh man, he killed my black harpy. And he killed my other black harpy. He's probably disappointed though that he's just getting harpies out of it. Now, Murias. What kind of fight are we looking at here? Skellies versus nothing. What a shame. Earth Sword Desert? Wasn't aware I had eyes up there. Looks like it's just an event though. Wait, Weird Phantasmal Warriors versus something? I don't even know what to make of that, but this guy's strong. What the hell is this? Bakemono General. He's got low defense skill, but he's 17 protection. Right, those phantasmal weapons are just not getting through. Interesting. Oh man, my harpy got discovered and killed by the province defense of 31? That's a shame. Oh well. White Minotaurs here. Don't know anything about you. Protection. Big weapon. Double priest level. That sounds kind of cool. Anyway, let's go on a rampage. We came to get down. Send him in. Ah, I'm just going to let him take this, haven't I? Well, that's fine. You know, we agreed long ago on this river border. No skin off my nose to finally be true to it. None of you have anybody on guarding you if things go Pete Tong, so there you go. You do that. Right, now we begin our attack over for Earthshore Desert. Take that palisade down and make my way into Verlton. I wonder if he's actually going to attack in the Land of Our Lord. That would kind of blow if he did. Be reasonable fan of gaming. Think of everything we've been together. Also, we're keeping our doglet back home. It's the only right thing to do. Where did he kill those, Oh yeah, he's killing harpies, isn't he? I wonder if I have anything that can really counter that. No, I think he's just stopping me from making commanders here. But, you know, maybe occasionally a harpy will win. Oh, sweet! His units are still here, and I have friendly province next door. Well then, time to seduce. Nothing here to seduce, nothing here to seduce. He might move into Ossies next. I would, so let's prepare for that. That said, we might seduce, bring them in here, and then get them killed, which would be kinda cool. No battle orders to the new units, Jake. Sure, but now they do. This guy's completely healed up from his nasty fight. He got 2 wounds, and they both got rid of because of recuperation. And that's our prophet, almost single-handedly keeping our domain alive, because God knows temples aren't. Alright. Alright. Oh, was there a big fight in Gold Mountains? I believe I was told to check that out. I didn't see anything there. Oh wow, look at this, just forting up along... Wait, whose borders are even that? I don't know who's here. Maybe this is all Scaleria. Where would he go after Morias? I doubt there's going to be another fight here. Spires of Ascension. You know, if I was really cheeky, I could certainly be going for something here myself. There's the Outer Throne. God knows where that is. The Outer Throne. Well, I wouldn't know. Let's just... I need to take a short water break anyway, so I'll be right back. You know, thinking about it, pinning somebody down with endless assassinations on their capital is a pretty good strategy. I wonder what a good counter to that is. I can up my province defense, and it's not like I'm spending my money on anything else. But still, wouldn't catch all of them, and if he just constantly puts it on assassination, he'll kill units faster than Oh, I suppose having a really good unit there that can stand up to assassination would work. This guy's sacred, so he'll have regeneration against the poison, and his battle axe would cleave any assassins immediately. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty damn good counter, actually. Shame he has to ferry troops up to here to start putting the offense on these guys. Don't want to just sneak in here, though, so put up a bit of province defense. He can patrol with harpies, they're perfect for that. True that, but my harpies have all died. Well, they've mostly died. Marignon and Scaleria notably taking a long time. How I like that. Yeah, Harpy production has kind of stopped. All Commander production has kind of stopped because of a dire case of being killed, but that's okay. You know, this is pretty fun, but not to the point where I'm going to make a habit of it. When it comes to multiplayer, I far prefer PvE versus PvP. I like to fight alongside people against a common threat rather than try to kill each of them. I mean, sure, there's good times to be had by seducing enemy commanders and prowling around, giving Fan of Gaming a horrible time. But it's not nearly the same thrill as it is fighting side by side against an overwhelming threat. That's why I really like Killing Floor and Team Fortress. No, God, no, I don't like Team Fortress. Left 4 Dead. Killing Floor and Left 4 Dead. There we go. Scaleria's managed to sort out their thousands of skellies. Yeah, Factorio MP is another great example of PvE, player versus enemies. A lot of battles to resolve. Hopefully not my battles. Oh my god, there was a lot of them. Whoa, they tried to assassinate the bald bull. That's cool. Right. We tried to seduce the War Master. It didn't work. And that was the only thing we had there. Victim of assassination. Black Harpy's dead. Black Harpy's dead. Bald Bull crushes one. Bald Bull crushes another. Wait, this White Minotaur's never going to be assassinated. He's pretty well tooled out for that. As expected, we were attacked in Ossense. I was ready for that. That's okay. Now, hopefully this goes a bit better. We're going on the offense against Shino Watsits. But he's probably still going to keep trying to assassinate me. So what we'll do is hand these units over to you. Maybe more for that. A little bit more on the sides here. Good enough. Maybe one more bodyguard. Why not? And now you three gotta head in and take that palisade. You, Python, are heading back to eat those assassinations. And there will probably be more assassination attempts. Let's not create the Harpies, because they're just gonna get insta-gibbed now. The Black Alps is a thing, though. I wonder if he's going to go for the Black Alps. It's a risk for him. Of course, it was a risk for him going for Onsense. Or Ossense. I feel like it might be a little too far gone to do any sort of diplomacy with our good friend, Fan of Gaming. But you never know. Right, he could take either of these. It's too much of a risk to try and counter-react whatever he's going to try and do there, so we'll just have it as is. No sense keeping a Harpy here if we know what's happening. I'd rather know what's going on over in Velter Watsits. Oh man, if I took that, I'd be 3 out of 4 for victory. Oh, wrong one. That said, though, I'm almost certainly about to lose the Throne of Air, and don't even know where Outer Throne is. Oh, it's probably here. In the Cerulean Sea? Yeah, Scaleria is sitting on that one. Even if I got that, I'd have to fight another throne away from somebody else, and unsurprisingly, all the other thrones are forted on. Good to know what's happening in the old mountains there. Okay. Get over here, try and take it down. Wait, the army is besieging a palace. Oh, the Phantasmal Warriors. Wait, they're still there? How can that be? I thought they got beaten back ages ago. Well, if nothing else, I'll take over that siege. Nice. I wonder how the others are handling their diplomacy. They're all in the same chat room. Maybe they have other chats that they're jumping into. Couldn't tell. Well, everyone's taking forever in their turns. I don't have much to think about. Just keep pumping out more of the white horses and seduce everyone we can. Is everyone bullying Jake or just trying to win? Of course everyone's trying to win. If I had to make a guess, I think Scaleria has the best shot. Especially since Scaleria could jump into 2 of my provinces and take the undefended thrones easily. And since they are sitting on another one, that would put them at 6 in a single turn. And then they just need to... That's probably what they're trying to do. They're actually trying to wrestle 1 or 2 of the thrones off Marignon, grab their own 3rd one, and then take 1 off of me, because I'm the softest target to take 1 from. Which is exactly why they would never expect me to actually defend my thrones. The fortunate thing I have going for me is my units are very fast. They can cover 2 tiles easily every turn. Maybe more. Yeah, AI for strategy games is very difficult to make good, Rifle Bard, especially since strategy game players tend to be quite enthusiastic about it and get way too good for any AI to possibly measure up against. Oh, right, it would help if I actually provincially defended the province that I took. Oh god, this province is never going to give me anything. Unrest 123. I think long ago we had a pop-up saying it might be somebody's influence that they're building up unrest here. It's like, well, I don't really care. We survived with none of our cap circle for a long time. I'm sure we can make do with having all of it for once. Hell, we even have Land of our Lord. And it's producing so much income because it's got the bonus of having a fort next to it. Happy days. I just wonder what... yeah, what is he even doing? Like, how is he not having a problem here? Fan of gaming, that is. Maybe he just drew a line with Scaleria. They don't seem to be fighting much. Same with him in the north. But that's strange. Since I throttled him so early on, I would have thought somebody would come in to kill him. Wishful thinking? Nah. Just logical thinking, you see. If he moves into Black Alps... Actually, that is a big problem for me if he starts marching over here. But I'm going to assume he's not. He should still fear the Bald Bull. But then again, he might not even know I have these units here. And it would be pretty nice to go and slaughter him over there. But he might not even come here. Well, we'll see. If he wants to come and charge into Pangaea, then so be it. I'll be ready. Well, I won't be ready. I'll be picking a fight with somebody that already shanked me early on in the game, but that's okay. I'm just curious to see how it plays out. So many people going about the self-learning AI stuff. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. Ah, this music's good. Let's crank it up. Alright, back to the actual game. Much as that music is great. That was actually Dom 4 music playing right now, but sadly it is also licensed, so... DMCA has their way with me. Right, did I get attacked in Onsense? I didn't. Excellent. Wait, Onsense is probably not the province I'm thinking about. Crap, I was thinking of the Black... Wait, I didn't send units to the Black Alps? What is this? I was meant to go to Earthsore Desert. What? What happened? Oh, probably messed that up somehow. Okay, he just sent a single unit over there, which is weird. I do not recall sending my units there. I thought I was going to fight in the Earthsore Desert. Okay, well we had a battle, my Dryad died, and my Dryad died, which is a damn shame. These guys must be hard to seduce. Heyo, Scipio.
I've got about 15 turns left to survive against the undead hordes. The Bakemono have resigned themselves to defeat. Abizia is kind of reeling from your injury. And Agartha is just hiding in their hole. So the only two that are playing on the offensive are you and me at this point.
Well, who would have thought from the very start we'd see eye to eye on something?
The big bowl would definitely be great in crushing 1,500 undead a turn.
Oh my god, I think I just... Shinomiya has a monolith, right?
Oh, yeah, they use that on the defensive. They teleport it around. They have libraries in province.
Okay, well the monolith's dead.
Wait, you killed the monolith?
I killed the monolith. I don't even know how.
How did you kill the monolith?
The monolith just appeared in a province of mine and then got destroyed by my units. I have no idea how.
That's incredibly funny, not gonna lie.
It also took forever to kill.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to get that back easily.
Okay, interesting. Well, goodbye that thing. But, yeah, I've got my hands really full with Abyssia. They're mounting up massively on my border, and,
yeah, it looks like all of them are entirely content to let Scaleria win.
well, he's a lot in the waters. I don't even think I share a border with him, so I'm a little stuck on what to do about that.
Look into the south. Look to the south. He's currently he's carving through my precious little temple.
Right. Well, if what's his face, if the Shino Whatsits are resigned to a loss, then I'm gonna go and strike on their throne. Who knows? I might end up with 3 that way. Did he kill my prophet? I wish the game would actually tell you when you lose your prophets. Ah, damn! I did. I lost my my awesome prophet against the monolith. That's actually a
fair
problem.
trade, not gonna lie. Killing the monolith is a
Yeah, I just don't know how that fight happened.
He teleported at you with the intent to basically take a province, build a lab, and then keep.
Okay, well, he ran into my bald bull and got crushed for it. Interesting. Right, I don't know what to do at this point, since all I have right now is a bald bull and a ton of my good old centaurs.
Yeah, I'm currently just tearing down Shinuyama's lab so he can't teleport spam.
Oh well, I think what I'll do is I'll just go in the offensive north, and if I hit Abyssia or I hit Shino Whatsits, too bad either way. I'll just fight whatever's coming, because I don't have the strength to reach out and grab 2 more thrones for the win right now.
Yeah.
And Scaleria is sitting on 1 throne in the water, so he could probably just reach out and grab 2.
So that Scaleria doesn't end up winning, I could totally, once you take that one, I could let you slip up north and just dismantle my forts.
Yeah, I'm not into king making. I'm gonna have to say no to that one. I'd rather fight and die.
Yeah, I was curious if you were curious, but if not, then...
Are there any big fights that you're anticipating that I could get a look at?
61.
G61 Ablach. I'll keep my eyes on that, see if anything happens. Right, well, I'll strike north, and if I get lucky, I get lucky. I just wonder if he's going to try and take... I wonder if Abyssia is going to take my my throne off of me in the land of our lord.
Yeah, gold and fire gems would be appreciated, and I'll send nature gems your way if you have.
I am not using gems at all. I have only used gems to summon animals. My research is 2000000.
Feel free to send me those gems, because I could use them against the tides.
What would you need? What is most useful to you?
fire gems or astral gems, because I'm able to basically turn those into a huge amount of money to put into paladins and inquisitors to hold back the tide.
Well, ain't got any of those. Can you use nature gems?
Yeah, I can use nature.
Yeah, only a couple minutes left. Let's do this.
My
then.
pretender is fortunately enough well endowed with nature magic.
There we go. See if you can put that to use. I'm just going to strike north and see what sticks. Someone just says, wow, probably to me sending away all my gems. I'm like, well, I'm not going to use them. I haven't researched a damn thing except for what that weird guy was hanging around my capital with, and he's dead now. And recruiting units is a bit difficult for me, because they're coming down with a sudden case of dying quite quickly. Ooh, Land of Our Lord's really pushing out the dough. Cheers. Oh, fan of gaming, are you interested in any diplomacy?
No.
Well, you know where I am.
Each.
He hangs up on me, I can hang up on him. Oh man, it's gonna blown up to have my profit on me. And I actually have no other... it's not that I have no other leaders. I could always profitize a harpy, and they could just be around and hopefully not die in these fights. I'm so proud of my bull. It has rocked so many worlds. Although, as you can see, it's starting to become really apparent how weak the bull is into the mid and late game. He can only be in one place, and without a load of other units to help him out in every way, that's looking a tad weak sauce. Those poor whispering wastes. You know, I do have money. Wouldn't be too much to just put a fort up there, but really, it's just money that's going to be thrown against the wall. What's even the point? Anybody that wants it, it wouldn't make a difference if there's a fort there or not. It would hold them for one turn and cost me 600 gold. I'm not really up for that. Tell you what though, I'm thinking about getting myself a nice commander that can actually deal with the assassinations that are happening here. I bet the Minotaur Lord can deal with them quite well. Berserking though he may. Hell, I can have two of them. He's a bit slow, but so am I. Oh well, his attack skill isn't amazing. Might be better to get one of each. See who does better against assassinations. Oh, a fan is probably still trying to kill people in my capital. I would not be surprised. But I wonder what Fan is thinking, because when it comes to Throne of Ascensions, he has none of them. He could get this one, and he must know that this one's undefended. But that's how you win. You win through thrones. Scaleria definitely has the best shot at it. And although I can ride north to secure this, that's not going to be enough, especially because Fan can just take this back off of me. But I'm unlikely to ever lose my dominion over this throne. It's right next to my capital, unless he preaches it away like crazy. So I could roll back in and take it, but that still would only leave me with 3. Are any other thrones within spitting distance for me? How in God's name did you get here? Wet ones. It's quite funny. Where's his throne? Where are his thrones? He's got the throne of the First Age somewhere. Something's over in Greendale, but Greendale, I'd have to... Well, you know, if I punch through here and through there... That's asking way too much, though. My units won't even be blessed. Because they won't have a profit to help them out. Sucks that I lost my profit to the Monolith. I do not think that was a good trade. I don't know what the Monolith did for Shinoyama, but that profit did a lot for me. I wonder if patrolling units can catch multiple. It's not worth wasting my time on assassins. I'd rather he just wasted his assassins on my units that crush him, and hopefully they do. It'll take a few months for the profit power to leave and be able to make another one, though. Dang that monolith. I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD to understand. Oh, gotta stop doing that. There, exiting is bad news. Don't do it. I was gone for an hour. How did he survive, says Der Harman. How did who survive? I mean, I've been holding on the whole time. Nothing's really threatened my core here. Shunayama just came in for a cheeky little gander. And then he was like, I'm gonna send more Bakemonos your way. So I killed the Bakemonos and I haven't heard from him since. So it's time to go and fight him for his hubris. That said, though, Shinoyama's Bakemonos were terrifying. I wonder if I should send Skilleria more nature gems. He seemed to really like those. I gave Scipio a bunch, it's only fair. Here's another 17 nature gems. It probably uses them for, I don't know, regeneration. Not regeneration, recuperation, so he can get his fatigue back after all that skelly spamming. And since I still have time. Wait, how could Marignon possibly use 5 fire gems? You know, I could send him my... oh, I only have 3 astral pearls. Oh, my nature gem economy was good, but nothing else was. Oh, I should probably confirm those moves. Marignon and Skilleria, they're playing the actual game here. The large dog still lives. Our dog's still here, just chilling out inside the fort. Undisciplined forest surviving animal. Stealthy. Oh, wait, these wolves are stealthy? Dang, I could go in with a bunch of wolves. 8 hit points, 2 protection. Pretty low effort bite. Wouldn't be very good. I really wonder if he's going to make a move on this. Oh, come on. Fan of Gaming is obviously not happy with me, so of course he's going to take this from me. But he will expect me to do something in return. So by not doing anything, he'll never see it coming. There we go. Got it all puzzled out now. So the strat was ignore everything else, Pretender and White Centaur rush. It was the best I could come up with on short notice for a nation that I've never played before. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, the air shield. Man, if he knows that there's an air shield here, he's gonna want that. Air shield's good. I bet there's a lot more Pangaea could have done for here, but I was not going to try hard in a casual, friendly multiplayer game, and I'm certainly not investing time into a multi-month play-by-email thing. A dire portent. Oak growing in the sacred grove is Mother Oak. Ah, I wanted that. Was there a big fight here? I didn't really want that. I haven't used gems other than summoning 2 batches of animals. Goodbye, mages. What a disappointment. Us attacking into Omiya. Probably not the big fight that I'm looking for. No, it's just splat. We got attacked in Black Alps again. He's taken it over. I'd be surprised if he's not going to come any further than that, but I don't even mind Fan of Gaming coming around here. He's probably going to try to do something nasty to Pangaea, but I also don't think he has the freedom to move around that much. He'll expect me to counterattack, but I instead am just going to take out this coward if I can. Securing that would be pretty swell. These guys are just defending here. Oh, I can't even bring any more of these guys over. I'll try and get over to here with some backup whilst I can, but otherwise he's just going to move in with his death wave. Let's see that death wave in action. How's it going, says Explosive? Well, I'm having a great time. A really great time. Now, this is an Abyssian army. What's his bless for these guys? Morale, attack, defense, strength, and combat speed. So they're pretty solid lava warriors. Gotta remember they hit twice each time. They only fit 2 to a square though, and they do have their weaknesses. But heat isn't one of them. Yeah, that is a great army. Kind of a shame he's throwing it at me. What do we have? Misfortune, air gems, none of those particularly necessary. Yeah, he's probably going to go into Pescan, and then that's all she wrote. I wonder if I could get some more seducing done. That'd be cool. Just make some seduced and... Oh, can I seduce people that are on the siege and bring them over to my side? Oh, I'd love to know that. Otherwise, who's not doing anything? You two are, that's fine. Wait, do I still have a... Oh man, I've got you hanging around. I should have seduced last turn. Let's go over to Pescan and be ready to seduce whatever is thrown our way there. And Scalaria's got this. They're doing amazing. Meanwhile, all this land that used to be Scipio's is getting gobbled up on 2 sides. It's kind of migrating south. Worth noting that that's a lot of long deads waiting to take the land of our lord. He doesn't have any waiting on Whispering Wakes, but it probably wouldn't be hard for him to just march in like that. Yeah, those are definitely waiting to go into the land of our lord. There's no reason they'd be there and not anywhere else. But maybe Abyssia will deal with that. But Abyssia will probably think, ha! Screw Jake. That's what I'd think if I were them. Jake, I'm 90% sure your holy satyrs can hide and preach. Oh, most definitely. Too bad for them. Handful of acorns is a useful idea. We have no research whatsoever. A lot of nature gems though, which is probably what Fistful of Acorns takes. You can't even do any of that. Not sure if I can even see what my list of things to make are. Oh god, this is actually a bad fight for my unblessed units. I'll have you there at the ready, just in case I'm able to come in and profit you up. What is Abyssia up to, though? How can they possibly spend a lot of time thinking about their next move? Where would he go? He got all his land back. Abyssia have a great location, in my opinion. They could just seal this off, hold this fort, and this holding a fort here simultaneously holds the north. Oh, that's not water, that's swamp. Still, though, very cozy situation in a game where we decided not to have any water nations. Honestly, they should have focused on taking out Scalaria as the only real threat to them who can come by sea. But instead, for some odd reason, Fan of Gaming just decided to attack me from the very beginning. Don't know why, maybe he had something to prove. I guess I have a big target on my back. Nobody seems to want the Swamp of Solitude. Not when there are monster toads and bog beasts there. Besides, it's not in range of anybody's fort, and it has low income because it's a swamp, so go figure it's not in anybody's interest to go there. Maybe you two could go on a fun little patrol. Oh no, patrol would have you fight if there was an attack on the outside. Bad call. I'm being daft there, Kalpa. I have not been singled out for attack at all. No, it's not been heard or kill Jake time. Definitely not. I was the one that went to fight most people. I didn't backstab Fan. Don't know what you're on about. Boy, Marignon's really thinking this one through. Yeah, there's no way I could PvE Scalaria. His, I guess if my, is there a way to tell your unit to just kill commanders? Because I could trample those. But I think the only order is kill largest enemy, and I'm not sure his commanders are any larger than the long dead that they command. Nobody's been taken down so far. The person that's come closest to death has been Fan of Gaming. An incredibly powerful player, strangled him early. Fan refused to do any diplomacy. Yeah, I asked Fan for diplomacy and he just hung up on me. Don't know why. That was a brilliant, brilliant offer. But maybe he already has good offers and he doesn't want to show disrespect to them by even considering other offers. Okay, come on Marignon. You don't need to play out all the time just because it's there. Ah, there we go. All done. I gotta say, the multiplayer is surprisingly stable. It's like I'm really not playing a Paradox game. God, there's a lot of battling going on. Hopefully not against me. Hopefully not another monolith crushing down upon me. That monolith was powerful. I did not expect a stationary god could be so strong. Okay, a battle. Hopefully a big one. I've been wanting to see real skelly spam. Ah. That's nothing. That's just squish, 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 because that's what paladins do. The Earth Sword Desert. Now, if I lose my bull here, it's all over for me. Oh, I'm not going to lose my bull here. Bye-bye. Worth noting that these sacreds are not blessed, because even though the god is there, it's not inside my dominion. I got attacked by you and Pescan. Not unexpected. In fact, it's very expected. He's going to get really frustrated. He's just meeting province defense here, probably. Ablach. Oh, that's a big attack, but not against anything similarly big. Independence attacked Marignon and won. Oh, casuals. Oh wow, we breached this palisade already. And our dominion is spread here, so it's time to just storm that castle. Take it over. Hopefully we take this, we double back to save Pangaea, and then I'm going over for Vertalen. That's a big if on saving Pangaea, by the way. By the way, could you seduce an enemy commander while you're there, please? You just hold out. Actually, you go into hiding so you don't get accidentally assassinated. He might try and strangle me, but joke's on him. I don't really have anything to strangle out of me at this point. I'm spent. Everything I have is here in the Earth Sword Desert. Well, that's not necessarily true. We could still break out with you. Ah, you can't get up there in time. I bet you wouldn't fight me in Lich. And then Lich, I should be able to get over to the desert in time to meet up. But if I'm going to relieve Pangaea anyway, why not just leave the units here? Why, that makes even more sense. In fact, we could have these set up as bodyguards and have both of you... No, not patrol, because then they'll go out and get killed. This harpy's doing nothing for me over here. I need someone over here, please. Oh, it's a Scalarian army. I think he's poising himself to take over any and every throne that he can. Well, nobody's wrestled my 2 thrones away, which means if the game were to stop right now, I am the new god. But we're not going to stop it. We're going to keep going. Unless... no, don't sneak. Don't even siege, just hide. Wish I could profit you up, though. Losing my profit to a giant monolithic slab is a bit of a shame. Are your prospects not looking great if you are spent? If you're spent, that means you have nothing left to give. Alright, this is just the same stuff we've already had. Yeah, no, nothing changed there. For some reason I thought the turn was over. Yeah, I don't think anyone tried to contain Scalaria. Maybe they had really good diplomacy. Aren't they a very scary nation, though? They don't pop kill, do they? Well, I'll tell you what they don't do. They don't spread their dominion into my land. Which is probably a conscious thing that they're doing. Because I would take that as a threat if they built temples along here. Like Scipio did. But hey, I'm staying true to my word. I said I'd attack north, and attack north I am. Kinda sucks that I lost my Black Alp, but eh. You win some, you don't win some others. You know, I could actually go in here, and no, I can't reach it. Okay, well, keep hiding then. Agartha are doing their turn quite quickly, and I wonder why. Is it just that they have nothing left to command? This is Agartha, so I wonder what's happening to them. They have their... Ooh, their pop. Their capital circle is only 4. Yours was 5. Mine was 4.5. Can't really say that was part. I suppose if I'd taken cold scales, that would have easily been part of my my circle. Where's Marignon? Yes, Marignon. Here it is. A healthy 5 around you, including a throne. Guess I got a throne as well. Don't even know. Oh, this is Shinoyama. And they only got 4. Interesting. North is just set. Yeah, having cardinal directions here is really difficult. It's like, it's to the east. And I go, oh, okay. But you might have meant to the west, so... tricky. I wish I could reduce my province defense so that when Fan comes in, he just finds nothing. But if he goes into Pangaea, that's kind of a bummer for me because I won't be able to reinforce this with units that can actually fight. That's good chaff that's just going to be thrown away against the wall. I wonder how I would fight against his units here. He probably has enough magic, and I don't have fire resistance, so his fire would cleave through my units. There's only so much blood bonding is going to do against area effect fire from salamanders. Worth noting that those salamanders attack on the flanks, which is where I also send in my horses, so my horses could kill their salamanders before they sandwich in on the flak. Well, I don't have flak, actually. I have anything but flak. Still, my numbers are poor. Very poor. Get blood bonding, come on. Yeah, actually, the bald bull can stand up to a lot more than that. I should just give him a teeny amount of those, just for no real sake. You have 800, by the way, might not be to producing centaurs. I'm trying. But they require resources as well, and he's just taken that resource from... I don't know why he's not taking Land of Our Lord, though. It's blatantly undefended. Oh, maybe he's going for the Whispering Wastes. It would give him growth, which is a very tantalizing scale. More tantalizing than my scales. 1 turmoil, 2 sloth, 3 heat, 2 death, 2 misfortune, 3 drain. Those are Hellblast scales, not to mention 8 dominion. 8 dominion was important. I didn't think I'd be able to build many forts, so if it were low I wouldn't have been able to crank out many centaurs. As it happens, I haven't really had the resources to do much of that, sadly. Yeah, actually the resources around me have been garbage. No mountains, no forests. Yeah, damn. That hurts quite a bit in conjunction with my sloth. Hang on, why were 6 commanders doing nothing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hiding counts as nothing. Well, that's fine then. Fun game despite graphics of 1990. That's not fair. 1990 would have never handled... Yeah, 1990 would have never handled the graphics you see here. That might be low res, but there's quite a lot of them working simultaneously. Alright, great. We're done here. We've got another turn to see. Probably... Well, undoubtedly Fan of Gaming's attacking me somewhere. I just don't know where. We failed to seduce. We've done nothing but fail to seduce. Couldn't get my own salamander. Come on, he's an old coot. Surely he would have wanted some of that. Right, we were attacked by the forces of Shinoyama. Not a lot of them, though. Oh, that was us taking the fortress. Well, what a shame for them. We are not being attacked. Oh, I got a hunter's knife. Why are we not being attacked by you? He probably knew that I was going to come back onto Pangaea and do nasty things to him. Get over to the Lord place. Alright. It's risky biscuits, but we need to... Ah, crumbs. What are we looking at here? Ah, I can't deal with that. Not outside of my dominion. And his dominion's too strong there for me to really perv on. That's difficult for me to... Difficult for me to do anything with. I mean, I could leave it like that. Get the proper fight with our friends. Oh, he finished his fort here. Cool. probably going to stop me going over to Land of Our Lord, but still, not being able to go up here is a pain. Ah, but I could circle around. You'd never see that coming. But that's not going to help me in any way, shape, or form. Well, you know what I can actually do? Recruit units for the first time in a long time. Not sure I want to, though. Waste of money. Probably just roll into the Black Alps, give him something to think about. Yeah, why not? Wait, I don't even have Dominion in Black Alps. Oh, that would sting. If he moved into Black Alps with his army, he would annihilate me. Dang, that's tricky stuff. No, these guys are sneaking. You're moving. You're moving. Man, sending in the Bold Bull there. But he did... No, he doesn't build a temple. It's just that it's got a gold mine. I doubt he would move units over there, but I... Oh! It's Scipio! What's happening?
Hello, Jay. Good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
Can they both be good?
The good news is that most of the players except for Abysia are interested in forming a coalition against Scleria, who are about to win. The bad news is that I will only be able to hold them out for another 8 turn.
Okay, well,
American Nun has a special building that kills undead. But if he takes my 2 proxy forts that are producing more of my chivalric knight, that will be the end of my resistance.
So I've got I got my bull and a big old chunk of centaurs. Where would they best be put to use? Because if Shinoyama is part of that coalition, then that's not going to help.
Shinoyama is indeed part of the coalition if you're willing to stop eating him.
Yeah, I'll stop eating him, which is a great deal for me because I can't really go further to my dominion, and it's kind of stopped dead at Earthshore Desert.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully, we can... I'm pretty sure Agartha is just hiding in his mountain home right now on 49. So.
Yeah, Agartha's kind of being eaten by Shino.
Yeah, the Shinoyama killed him very early.
Mm-hmm.
He's just basically been hiding there making elementals to NZ.
Well, if it can even get to that. All right, how about I ride my bull south and well, it's south.
If you go along and get the throne in Whispering Wastes, if he hasn't already taken it, you can just basically charge into it. Each be mindful. Each of his forts are undead factories. What that basically means is that he has a bunch of death mages in there that produce huge amounts of undead. So if you can't break in on turn 1, he's going to spend a bunch of death gems and make a horde of withering units that will kill your sacred.
Cool. Well, I've already got the Withering Wastes, but it has nothing defending it, so he could take that at any point. Same with Land of Our Lord. I'm surprised he hasn't struck out to grab them already, but he probably needs to take one other.
Actually, Abysia basically noted that you don't have anything defending either of those, and that he's basically amicable towards it once he recaps me. So the second that I lose that resistance, he's going after you.
Who's going after me, Scaleria or Abysia?
Scaleria. Yeah, because he's got 2 of mine. He's going to be claiming the underwater one, and then he just needs 1 from me.
Well, if Abysia defends Land of Our Lord, then I can certainly defend Whispering Wastes.
Alright, well, I'll bring...
But I don't know if Abysia is going to try that. Well, I mean, I can't be everywhere. Okay, what can I be? I suppose I could bring in my units here for something. I just wish I had a prophet to send around. Better to have one of these guys as the prophet. That's what they're good for. And keep a spare one there. I don't want to just hand this thing back, though. Okay, very little I can do against anything, though. At this point, whoever plays the intrigue the best is going to win. Hey, again, Scipio.
there's a hit back, the Bakemono would like their fort back because it's very important for their production, but
Sure. I mean, it's not going to be defended, so they could just come in and take it. Oh shoot, you're still moving into Pascan. Oh crumbs. Whew. Oh right, good point. Ah, there's no laboratory here for me to dish out the items. What did I even find here? Ah, looks like a crummy knife. Need a crummy knife for a crummy stab. I won't forget what you did to me, you knockoff Japanese scum. Why is the god patrolling? Because if you don't patrol, you don't take any fight that's around the fort. Anybody wasting their time? No, none of you. I probably don't need to know about that though. There you go. Oh, well, I found and killed a scout of Agartha there. Doesn't look like he came to fight me, though. Yeah, we conquered stuff from Abyssia. He did put in paltry province defenses there. Our forces were beaten. We had a battle? I must have sent a harpy there without sneaking. Anyway, he didn't fall for that, or he was waiting. Either way, gotta go. Oh man, I could get all the way down to the Bountiful Lands. It's kind of cool. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh boy, look at all these units he's got here. He's probably going to go for Pascan then. I'll be ready for him. Does that mean you should stay there? I guess. Couldn't hurt at least. Fan of gaming isn't happy with me. But why is he not taking land of our lord? That I don't understand. Perhaps I'll never Hey, I get my profit back. Thank God, that's going to free up my offensive capabilities a whole lot. And you'll probably be able to meet up with these guys pretty quickly. Excellent. Hey, can I give you this knife? 17 versus 16. Okay, no, keep the light lance. At least the lance does that charge damage for first strike. Weren't you meant to become the prophet? And you're just defending there. I don't even remember sending you out here. Was I really taking something? Oh, it was probably to meet up with those guys. Well, I'll go and meet up with these guys then. These guys don't even know what they're doing. To be fair, neither do I. There we go. I'm just going to assume he's going to attack into here. It's hard for me to hold off Scaleria when I'm also having Fan not sticking to the deal about who gets which side of the river. Is there any top dog, or is it even Stevens? No, Scaleria, pretty much everybody would have to fight against Scaleria to defeat them. They've got the undead swarm coming in now. And Scipio, I assume, has been doing an admirable job of trying to keep them back. I wouldn't know. Oh, if I can, I want to squeeze a harpy out of here to just fly around and see what's happening around the world. Nice to see us win around here. Oh, right. We've been defeated by independents. Of course we did. We only had slingers. Yeah, there we go. Host of fog-shrouded warriors in the mist-covered highlands. Is that really my problem, though? I don't think it is. Scaleria is pretty strong at the moment. Guess no one's spamming H1 priests. What do I even have for each one, priest? I've not even looked at the units that I have available to me. You're holy 2, you're not holy. Ah, these guys. 120 gold for my holy ones. With no protection at all. I guess I could thug them up, but Ayo, Scipio.
The final status is Abizia is pretty much not going to attack the Scalarians because Scalaria has a big army on the border to swallow them if they ever do, but that distracts them. Hopefully we can get something done. My defensive lines have broken, which means that I've got about 6 turns left unless he starts pulling troops off, but luckily my capital is very difficult for undead to take.
Yeah.
So
Kills like half of them a turn, right?
A providence modifier of 50, so only his sacred will probably be able to survive the injury.
Yeah, Abyssia continues to be a problem. They keep probing into my lands, so it's difficult for me to move away from my own lands here. At least I get my profit back now.
We left Scalaria alone for a little too long, but alas.
Well, someone has to win.
That's true. He's now got technically 4 thrones within his 3 thrones within his domain, and he just needs to take 1 more. So Abizia is probably going to lose Land of Our Lord, not gonna lie. He could also attempt to yoink Whispering Waste, and that'll be the end.
Yeah, I can only react to one of those attacks. I was kind of hoping that Abyssia would take Land of Our Lord, so he'd have to defend against Scalaria. Because I could at least defend Whispering Wastes, but if Abyssia keeps probing me, that gives me a hard time.
Make the notice and see what happens.
Well, I'll keep my units central so I can react to either of them, but if he strikes both, there's very little I can do.
Yeah, we need offensives and taking out his forts, or else we're just going to get swarmed out. He's also got Apostasy, which steals holy units, so he'll be able to start stealing your centaur.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's what he's doing with my paladins. You can look on the Hall of Fame. Currently the only 2 really surviving paladins are the ones that he stole.
Oh wow, yeah, you've I see that. That's awesome. Were any of them thugged out, or are they just basic paladins?
They were just basic paladins with a Hellbless, so they were already thugs in their own. They also start with a full kit, and
if you steal someone, do you steal their items as well?
Yes, you do.
Amazing. I'll need to look into that.
You need death, I believe. It's apostasy.
Death can always be bootstrapped. But it must take Scalaria a long time to sort out their armies and stuff each turn.
Yes, he often ends up spending the entire turn time. Yeah, as you can see, he's currently still going.
Well, as long as Fan isn't the one winning, I'll have done my job well. You know, I would say that I've always had 4 times the amount of points as Fan has, but since Fan has had 0 points and I've had 4, I've had unlimited more points than Fan of Gaming. Right, I'm sure I'm accidentally moving someone into their death, but that is often the case. Am I making anything here? I want more harpies, always want more harpies. Screw everybody all the time. Why is Fan of Gaming so angry? Kinda led a Hellbless incursion on his lands and ripped most of it away from him early on. No doubt stopping him from growing, and that stopped him from being able to really be powerful in the late game, and now he has Scalaria breathing down his neck, and others not really giving him any room to breathe. He's got his own home area, but probably not going the way he wants it to. Right, what kind of fight are we looking at here? I bet I'm missing all the good ones. This is another case of missing the good one. There we go, man. These guys are so good. Fate weaving. Interesting. I wouldn't go for fate weaving, but he did go for regeneration. Otherwise, not much going on. Hey, we got our profit back, thank God. Oh, he moved out of the Black Alps. Maybe he sensed me coming. Oh, but my Dominion is gone here. That's a bad thing. My Dominion has a way of just getting up and going, unfortunately. Excellent, our Prophet can move in there. And the Prophet can have his own bodyguards as he needs. I don't have much choice. I'm just gonna have to flatten Fan of Gaming. I can't beat Scaleria. They've got the waters and far more. I mean, look at this. Look at all of that. What am I meant to do against that? No, what I can do is strangle Fan of Gaming a bit more. Although he'll probably kill me. We'll go over here and try to seduce everybody we can. Otherwise, we move in and take the Black Alps. Keep you safe over there. I don't even know if it's worth keeping you around. I should just hand these units over to you. In fact, you should probably also just hand those units over. And then have you guys move here so you can move units around a bit more. Brilliant idea. Keep them on a hold and attack in the back row in case he's got anything funny going on with fighting from the back. I think he can have imps or something. Yeah, I remember playing Abyssia and being disappointed by those imps, but I bet if you use them well, it goes a lot better. Alright, I got my harpies. I still want to seduce, though. Come on. I should figure out what's going on more in his land now. There we go. And these turns are always going to be long with Scaleria having to manage so many units. I mean, they're not great, but they don't need to eat. And unless you have a good counter against them, they're going to swarm anything to death. And they're free. Don't have to pay upkeep. Start the recruitment of a priest doomstack, or will you go balls to the wall? Anything I do at this point is not going to counter what Scaleria could do to me. I have exactly what Scaleria wants sitting here, basically screaming to be taken. Anything that if I invested everything in defending Whispering Wastes, I could probably stop Scaleria from taking it, and then they would just take Land of Our Lord. But what I could do is actually give Fan of Gaming a fight, and I want to give him a fight. I retreated last time thinking I wanted to deal with other incursions. That was the wrong way to look at it. I should have completely murdered him. But I wanted to be nice, and then he decided to keep assassinating me, so being nice was no longer on the table. Why are you defending that? Just hide. Wow, Agartha's... Yeah. I don't even know what Agartha's doing at this point. Me, I'm just hiding around here. Where's his... I don't know anything about this, do I? Probably not. Wouldn't imagine Shinoyama has a lot to think about on their turns. Well, maybe they're thinking, how do I deal with the 1,110 undead besieging me? Scalarian Basic Researcher is a holy 2 communion-capable dudes. That's nice, yes. I think every nation has something going for them, right? I was reading up about one nation that didn't. Like, there's a nation widely regarded as the absolute worst. Can't remember its name. I think it was Middle Age. And it had a short, dumpy-looking name. Pelagia? I don't think so. It might have been the offshoot version of Pangaea, because there's another bunch of weird horse people, but I can't remember. Asphodel is pretty bad. I would have played spiders with scales for this one if I hadn't gotten Pangaea. Asphodel's the one I've seen dumped on. Never tried it. Yeah, see, it's fun to take the things that people dump on and get good with them. It would be like using Jigglypuff. Oh, I've forgotten something important here. You need to cast a specific spell. Divine Blessing. Otherwise, I think you're safe where you are there. Yeah, you should be fine. You do that and you can't go wrong. Whew. Would have hated to forget that. Have all these white walking burgers turn into, well, burgers. Late Age really has a lot of things going for them, but they're mostly negative. Ha! I think it'd be fun taking the most dunked on nation and then go and play a lot of multiplayer and win with them. I hear Spider Nation is not particularly well liked. But hey, Those spiders have those webs, which are area effect 1, aren't they? And they have quite a few shots with them. And on top of that, those hoplites, they don't seem so bad to me. The red hot chili pepper. Oh, if I could kill his god, that would fill me with happiness. But he'd probably murder my god, because I'd be way out of my... Well, this used to be my domain, but he's probably templed this up, because it's nice and safe. The webs would destroy Bakemono. Oh, well, they're big guys, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, right, I missed a turn there, didn't I? Battle in the Land of our Lord. Unsurprised... Well, actually, very surprisingly, finally moved in to take it. It's mostly undefended, so they just burn through and take it. Not too worried about that. Battle in the Black Alps. Did he leave anything there for me to kill? No, but he knows I'm coming for him. I do like that chomp that we do. I left the desert, that's fine. Black Alps, giving me down population. Gold up, order up. Under siege. Pay on the White Minotaur. Hey, didn't we just have you? Pretty sure we just had you. Alright, Dominion or no Dominion, I'm gonna fight him in Onsense and just see who comes out on top. He has a lot more units. And he has his reasonably good bless going for him, but you know what we have? Seduction. Yeah, he's probably gonna murder me here though, let's make no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Can anyone move far enough to get there? It's 20 movement away. These guys can move exactly 20. Yeah, none of you are able to go that far. What a disaster. Oh well, with very little better to do, just have yourself some guards. I wouldn't know what to do, I'm just gonna go fight you there, why not? The Whispering Waste's just begging to be taken. Can you muster all of your diplomatic prowess and forge an unholy alliance versus Fan of Gaming? So, look guys, I know Scalera is going to win, but just think about how good it would be to fight Fan of Gaming. I don't think that'll go over well. He's almost certainly going to murder me. He has very good infantry. His heat will fatigue us in this long, drawn-out battle. This is probably not going to go well for me. I'm trying to think what I can do to actually help win that. I could actually have you guys box formation in for taking the fight. Maybe move these guys back a bit. Double line formation for you. I don't know how far out that... no, but I want you guys stomping around there. You guys stay behind it, you hold, just in case they go for a back attack, and you guys, of course, do the seducing. I'll just have a big pitched fight with him. Should have had it earlier when the advantage was mine, now the advantage is his, but that's okay. Jake plays every turn as if it's his last and still lives. Well, everybody's got their hands too full. I don't seem very threatening to people now that we're outside of the early expansion age. And I'm obviously taking out all my anger against Fan of Gaming. Anger. It's not anger. Far from it. Really kind of curious. Oh my god, what's happening here? Are they going to have a fight there or what? If it's not there... Right, I've got my eyes over on Eric Balor, but he's already got that throne. He's just sitting on the thrones, isn't he? I don't know which throne is which, though, but he can take Cerulean Sea whenever he wants and just take the Whispering Wastes, too. Alright, a lot of people sitting around doing nothing, but that's okay. Fight like it's our last turn could easily be. Figures he needs all that time. I love my Voss bottles, but I'm strongly considering moving over to one... a bigger bottle so I can jam sliced up lemons and limes into them so I can have some nice juicy water. Or even cucumbers. Cucumber water's surprisingly nice. Some say cucumbers have no taste. They couldn't be much more wrong. So double seduction and then just a proper attack with our unblessed bald bull. That's a huge problem, by the way. He's probably going to die out there. Almost certainly, especially when those lava guys get onto him. He won't have his regeneration. And he has a temple there to keep his dom spreading, of course. Oh well, a big pitch battle will be fine, even if I lose. At least I fought. I didn't just stay in my mountain like Agartha. Actually, I really do wonder what Agartha did. They're completely pinned in. All they have is their cap circle. I'm pretty sure you can have foods with higher water content than 96%. Water is 100% water. Take that, cucumber apologists. Whoa, what are you doing just researching there? I wonder if I can seduce these weirdos. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Just rip away one of the undead guys. Oh, I've got to give it a go. I can't not. Cucumber soup must be a thing, but that sounds revolting. Okay, so there were a lot of big fights happening. Hopefully we were able to spy on some of them. But I somewhat doubt it. Oh, well. Well, I'll tell you that we... Wait, what? We failed to seduce and died, and we failed to seduce and killed the warlord. Good on us. Okay, he has a lot of skellies. He's got a lot of skellies, and they're completely protecting these guys. Old reanimators. And they got Baneblade. Oh, what? They're not that great, but there are a lot of them, sire. Some even have spear, javelin, tower helmet, and yeah, that's good. You want undead that come with their own weapons and stuff. Good lord, that's scary. I guess this is why you don't give them any breathing space. Right, on sense. I don't have a lot of units here. Not that he has tons, but they jam in a lot tighter than ours do. Go, my glorious. Yep, well, at least we're all angry. Look at that, we're all berserk. That gives us a nice bonus, but we're catching fire and building up fatigue dangerously fast. And my guys attacking the back row got caught. Well, they're not. Hey, hello, fan of gaming.
Was it worth it?
I'm still watching. I don't know how it went.
Oh, well, I'll stay for your reaction.
Okay, well, my horses are all catching fire, which isn't a good sign. Fire resistance was just too expensive.
The Abyssians have fire? That's so weird.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. And my attempt to attack on the back row didn't really work out, so that's a shame as well. Wow, how in God's name did I win this? Okay, right, berserking units don't run, so,
Would you really call it a victory, though?
yes, because I won.
I killed 87 of your sacred units for like 35 of mine.
Yeah, well, too bad. You win some, you lose some. And in this case, you lost. A battle, to be precise.
Yeah, I guess
Look
so.
at it this way. You brought 3 times my number of units, and still couldn't win. In your home turf. Your side of the river, as we agreed.
Yeah, why don't you stay in this province for one region, stay in this region for one turn, and we'll see how that ends.
No, I just wanted to go and beat you down. Would have been great if I'd killed your god, but I've already killed a god today, so I don't need to do it again.
Well, good luck in the next battle.
It's probably not going to be good luck. Oh, it's my domain. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it is my domain, or dominion rather. We're never going to tear this down, but what the hell. I think you killed his god, actually. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. We only killed a great warlock. Oh, I killed his god! Sorry, I made a mistake. Make that 2 gods I've killed today, fan of gaming.
Oh, you killed my god, I don't even care about him.
I feel like I'm just laughing every time they continue.
Whew, you know, some say it's the little victories in life, but I'd say it's also the big victories, like killing 2 gods. Ah, okay, right, but we are dead if we just stick around here. I want to watch my own bald bull die. So it would probably be prudent to pull these guys out back to the loving home of Pangaea. We'll probably get the movement first because we're moving from contested to friendly. And then I should probably focus on holding the Whispering Wastes. I wonder about that. We can roll into the Whispering Wastes in a single turn, so I just need to keep cranking out these guys. Oh, I didn't even defend this province. Here you go, have 1 province defense to deal with. And, oh, right. Ah, damn, I was hoping to seduce myself some skeletons. Come on, I want to enter the bone zone. Where'd they go? It needs to be adjacent to a province of mine or else I don't get them. Damn. Okay, well, we'll settle ourselves with some villains. There we go. Go and seduce those villains. Otherwise, we could just sit back. I mean, I may not have won the whole game, but I won the game of killing 2 gods. And I'll accept that. Bald Bull Bald Bull didn't even need his blessing there to win. That's the coolest thing. I'm so proud of him. So proud. Oh god, I was planning on marching on this province. Kinda glad I didn't. 2,000 skellies are there. I need to see them break in. Do I have a spare harpy? Harpy, harpy, harpy. Oh, I have a harpy right here. Did I not see that battle in Vertellen? Oh, that was the initial battle. I am not sure if they have more units hidden in there, but we'll see. Ah, 1-man god-killing machine. Yeah, the bull would tire out. The bull does not have that thing, recuperation or re-somethingation to bring back fatigue. But that's okay. If they can't hurt him more than 20 damage per round, I will regain health faster than they hurt me. And since I go berserk, I will never flee. And they will eventually flee, because a battle can only last so long. Pretty good offer for me, to be honest. Alright, there we go. 10 commanders are doing nothing, really? Makes sense on those guys. I wish you could seduce, but you can't. You just hide there. Actually, can you hide and preach? There's more chance of you being caught, but there's a high population. Oh, it doesn't seem like you can. Okay, just hide then. I don't know lots about this, though. Ooh, wouldn't mind knowing what's going on in Grinid. No, he's just producing. He's not fighting from there. I've had you hiding there for some time. He's got the... Hold on, he's got 1, 2, 3 thrones. He can just go into Emerald Lake immediately. Oh, I've got to deal with that. The real victory is a moral one today, Jake. Just try and snipe off the other players' gods. The God Slayer. Slayer of gods. Have you researched it all? Yeah, I got level 2 conjuration. I summoned some animals. The animals almost all died, but we managed to keep... There's like an elk hiding in the forest, and we're keeping a wolf at home. This was never a game where I was going to be researching or thugging or anything other than throwing my horse burgers at the enemy. There appears to be a very large battle going on. Hopefully not against me, but I don't think I have anything that would hold out this long. Except maybe the bull. Oh, I bet the bull could beat the skellies, actually. Unless they were backed up with some heavy magic, the bull wouldn't get injured, he'd regenerate faster, and skellies would eventually leave, and we would not, because we're zerking. Ah, clever. I should have been the one to take down Skeleria. You know, I don't think I've lost a single fort. I guess I gave one away. Alright, there was a battle. We were expecting a battle. What are we looking at here? It's a few skellies. Oh, look who's back. I guess I'm not the only one that kills a god today. Skellies don't do so good getting into these, but oh, they ran in fast. Well, the true vision of Day of the Dead is here. I don't think Panic is going to work very well on the Skellies, though. Then again, those Skellies are going to have a hard time breaking through this thing. It's even got 4 Earth Magic for massive protection, but the occasional exploding dice will deal damage to it. Body Ethereal, Gift from Heaven, Blade Wind. Desperately trying to cast spells to keep it alive. Howl. Wow. I think the slow clap monolith is going to win here. Eventually, the turn order is going to go, and these units will disappear. Foul vapors wouldn't work. The undead laugh at the idea of poison damage. Oh, look at this! Look at this thing! Wow, the rock can get fatigued. Well, oof. Come on. Come on. Only got 6 minutes left. This battle's taking too long. That rock doesn't have regeneration. An occasional lucky hit will... Oh, okay. It's not done anything. Maybe it did 2 hit points of damage tops? The skeletons are definitely being replaced. Way too... Hold on! Look at that! The enormous armies of... Wait, did he just keep bringing in... Wolves will come from all directions. Oh, wow. That's amazing. He just kept bringing in more wolves. They did amazing. And look at that. 1,900 of Scalaria's units couldn't accomplish what a few of my horses could. Killing the monolith. That was good stuff. I'm very impressed. Shinuyama was able to hold out there. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. Anyway, he's probably going to go for Whispering Wastes now, and I have to do my best to defend it. He might not, but I've got to do something. Do I have Dominion in Whispering Wastes? I do. I don't even need my profit there. I don't think there's going to be any attack from behind Lark or anything of the sort. Gonna have you on Guard Commander, you're on attack. And you're just going to line formation your way through... Well, maybe double line so the Blood Bond is more effective. I never thought about that. Blood Bond is more effective by having that. And Bald Bull is just going to protect the Whispering Wastes, which would otherwise likely fall. Not a great deal for anybody, but it's how we're doing it. That was a great fight to watch. Oh, also I have to seduce. I can't not seduce. Oh, we got someone else that wants to seduce. I still want to enter the bone zone, though. I don't border him, though. Hang on, he never took this back. Wow, I guess I didn't lose a fort then. Damn, pathetic. Wonder if I could seduce the Rock. Imagine having Dwayne Johnson as a lover. Okay, I should try to seduce the barbarians, take back Juek for free. Not just a rock, the rock. Okay, there we go. A lot of my units are doing nothing, but that's kind of the theme for this match. Killed his god. I don't think he has a lot of incarnate blesses, perhaps even none of them, so it's not like I did lasting damage by killing that god. But I'm sure I damaged his pride. The fact that he had to come in and totally act nonplussed about losing his god Probably means he was a bit unhappy about losing his god. Now there's a god that I can really be proud to have killed. There's a god that stands for its realm. I'm pretty happy with what's the name of you anyway? I want to see the start of this battle again. So many of them, and it wasn't enough. And they died. They didn't just disappear. They straight up died. Now granted, he probably has many, many thousands more undead lingering around, but... Oh, he was trying to get this throne! And he didn't get it! Oh, that's precious. I should totally run up there with Bald Bull and show him how it's done. But I've already killed his god once. No need to drive the point home anymore. The monolith has 30 morale, so you can't seduce. 30 morale is unseducible. Doesn't even roll, just goes straight to a fight. I sincerely doubt I'm going to win a fight against it. What? My only attack on my my seducers is their hoof. It deals 10 blunt force damage. Not really gonna do anything. But imagine if it did. Got no armor in these things as well. It's absurd that I was able to kill one of his warlords with one of these things. How did the Dryad kill the warlord anyway? That beggars belief. The warlord is armored and has better everything, so I guess it was just one lucky kick to the gonads. Wish we'd watch that now. Such a shame that the game's Iron Man. I wish it would keep the saves so you could actually go and investigate. Seems like a pretty low-hanging fruit to add so that you can have better strategizing. Now, is he going to attack me in the wastes? I was not attacked at all, actually. Failed to seduce, failed to what the... Have I seduced anyone? No, but we did kill his salamander. And we did kill the brigand leader. And we got killed by a knight commander. That's less surprising. Brigand leader only has 12 morale. How'd we... Good lord, we're terrible at this. Maybe it would be better if we had... I don't know, maybe there are things that help you with seduction. Oh, he wanted a round 2 here. Wait, what the hell is this? This is a Gartha coming in now. So much for everyone fighting together against the common enemy. Oh my, magma children. Let's see, mindless, low-ish hit points, firepower, fire shield, heat. I like elementals, I like them quite a lot. They seem hard to kill. Otherwise, oh, we were attacked in Greendale. Is that just a harpy though? It is just a harpy. Oh, hello skellies. Good to see there are more of you. Okay, so we're now holding Whispering Wastes. Seems kind of rough just to hold out for the end though. Oh, maybe we're a bit further from the end than it seems, but I don't get it right. He has 1 throne, 2 thrones, 3 thrones. He could just take a 4th. I'm surprised he hasn't taken Land of Our Lord or Whispering Wastes, but now he's given me time to reinforce Whispering Wastes. At least the dog is safe. Hey, Payon, why don't you go and deposit those over in Whispering Wastes? Also go and seduce more people. Seduce. Maybe win a seduction for once in your life. So Salamander's unsurprising. It's just some unarmed, unarmored weirdo. They have a dagger that strikes for 14, but they have no protection, so we just... Oh, he's blessed. Ah, well. Suddenly he's a lot better. But we can still just come and... Wait, we bless ourselves, don't we? Oh, I guess that has a part in it. Suddenly we're regenerating. Blunt resistant. Actually, we're better... Oh, no, 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 that's bad. Casting magic's not the way to... Especially not fire magic. Okay, eventually we just get the idea to go and kick their face in. Interesting. They lost morale before we did. Well, whatever works. Amazing. Maybe I should tell these ladies to attack, but they seem to know what they're doing. I just wish they would actually proc their... Wait, why do I have my profit here? I did take this, didn't I? Yes, I did. There's very little for me to do at this point. If you had to guess who's the victor, Scaleria, definitely. They already have 3 of the thrones and they need 4. The fact that they haven't captured them doesn't really mean a thing. They've taken 2 of them. If they had won that fight against the big old rock, then Scaleria would have won by this turn. Really, they should be attacking Whispering Wastes. It's the softest target. It's completely undefended. And I have little reason to work on defending it more myself. Look who's massing up an army like he's trying to prove something. Let's get back to the seductions. Still hiding around the place. Jake, attack fan from the back. The thing is, when I attack, I kind of have to do it within my domain, or else my bald bull is a bit rubbish. Mind you, I could finally go through the swamp of Solitude and go straight into Abyssia. Bet he wouldn't like that. Bet he really wouldn't like that. Well, you know what? No one's taking care of the toad problem. I will take care of the toad problem. I just don't have quite as many units as I once had. There are your guards. As long as we have Divine Blessing, we'll be okay. Reinforcements are slowly but unsurely on their way. Sure. Could the bull handle an entire army like the rock? Maybe. Depends if there was much magic involved. We wouldn't have body ethereal, but we would have regeneration. And we would be trampling until we're out of fatigue. And even if you're out of fatigue, you do get it back 5 per turn once you're over 100. Maybe we could win. I wouldn't mind trying to stomp some Scalarians, but it would have to be within my domain. I can't not do it in my domain. Don't need to clip the rock ghost busting. It'll be prominently in the VOD. It was also way too long to clip. Don't know what these guys are up to. I don't like the idea of putting a fort adjacent to your capital fort, even if it is to protect a throne. Who cares? What VOD, Jake? This VOD. The VOD that people from the future are now watching. Jinx, this is getting protracted. Come on, we've fought impossible AIs faster than this. Much faster than this. Shinuyama doesn't really care about the cap circle. There is nothing that is cap only. Ah, I see what you mean. Failed to seduce again. Failed to seduce again. I thought we would have a good time with seducers, but we're clearly not. Oh, he could not shy away from his duties. He did not want her to get caught and did not give her away. Well, we'll have to try again then. The Skellies are back. Wait, Drakon? You actually went for Draken. Impressive, Scaleria. I like you more already. Look who's back in the Black Alps. Wrong fight. Yeah, go get them. This centaur is going to kill your sorry ass, and it's going to be so brutal. Brutal. Anyway, he's an attack against us. We're also in the attack against him. He's definitely better prepared. He can chug out many more units than we can. Alright, monster toads. Oh, I hope they don't trample. Oh, they trample. Bye-bye. Squishy, squishy go my units. Hold on, they're size 5. We can trample them. Yeah, but you didn't see that coming. No, surprisingly, they only trampled 3 of us. They're very squishy monster toads. Look at that, 6 protection. Huge targets. Killed an animist as well. which does not share etymological roots with animal. Well, try as you might, you're not going to kill my god. Ooh, Spires of Ascension. Let's go tear down his temple. He will not like that. Get over there. Get this marginally defended. He's bringing in so many more. It's kind of funny to me. It's very funny to me. Oh, hello! Nice of you to relieve that siege for me. Oh, it's time for the Bone Zone! Yes! Finally! Finally! I don't have a lot of forces to keep the homestead at bay. Maybe I should look into anybody that's good for provincial defense here. Maybe recruit a lot of them. Oh, I didn't realize I had formation fighters. Hoplites are great. And I haven't recruited a single one. Causes unrest. You look like very cheap defense. You'll be seducing the priests, Jake. Cool. Finally get some mages on my team. Ah, surely Scaleria wouldn't attack me. He wouldn't have the bones. And even if he did, it still wouldn't be Fan of Gaming winning. Oh god, what if Fan of Gaming and Scaleria bump? Oh, that'd be cool. So you go here, they hold out here, as I seduce them, of course, and then they both go for Pangea. Oh, that'd be so nice. But they're probably communicating. I mean, they're the only two countries that put their names alongside their countries in Discord. Well, I did as well, of course, but Scipio, Strum, and Sonage, anyone's guess. Bull defense time? Nah. Bull offense time, with all of his units over here stomping around like their name's Godzilla, moving slower than me. It's surely my time to go and tear down his temples and deal with his cap circle. He would never expect it. Although he probably expects it now that he's seen me take over the Swamp of Solitude. Brilliant. I'm pretty happy with all this. Am I even recruiting units here? Alright, come on. If we're entering the Bone Zone, we've got to put our A game into it. Scaleria 1-turn crack fort incoming? Probably. But it still has our Dominion. Oh, I'd lose my temple, though. I'd lose my dog. I will lose my dog. And yeah, I have a second fort. So smoke it. This mountainous wasteland with 21 income. Hey, my death scales aren't here. It's all growth scaled. Nice. Ooh, I'm actually kind of enraptured here. Strong risk of Dom kill. If I didn't invest in a massive amount of Dom and my Pretender God, this would be a problem. Lose your capital? No worries, take Abyssias. We'll see about that. Alright, we got attacked in Piscan. He's probably getting livid at the nothing that he's facing. There was a battle with... nothing special. Failed to seduce. Failed to seduce. Hey, but we killed the cultist. Oh, he's probably going to see this as an act of aggression. What a shame. Abyssia finally gets their profit back. And Scaleria just claimed their third throne, which could be a problem for us. Ah, right, unsurprisingly. Wait, 144 of them? This I gotta see. Just Winsome says, hi Jake and chat, well welcome. Welcome to the Thundering Hooves! Bring 'em down, sunshines. This is a bit of a problem, my bull isn't getting stuck in there. And even if he's not eating his blessings, I still want him stuck in. 20 is good protection. Good job. Now... I don't think it's a good idea to besiege Abyssia. Especially if I lose, my poor guy dies. Probably better just to strangle him. Also, here are the reinforcements. And it feels good to tear down his temples. Ooh, quicksand. Ah, man, I can't believe we failed to enter the bone zone. So disappointed. He could pump out a lot of units to counteract me here. And you can't move 23, and it's not like you have a lot of units to aid us with anyway. Well, then again, we did just wreck 100 odd units of his with minimal losses. Maybe I could take these ones on as well. I don't want to lose my bull though. All this gloating that I'm doing with my bull still living, that's too much to lose. Far too much to lose. Let's move you over here so we have better eyes on what's going on. I know he's attacking me here. He can take my capital he wants. Who cares about a capital? I lost everything but the capital before. I'm happy with losing the capital itself now. Bull rush his main army wouldn't work. He has enough now. Well, maybe the bull could handle it, but if he's invested in magic at all, his magic would crush my bull. It's blasphemy. You don't own the Old Man Mountains. Where were those again? I was eyeing them up earlier, but where were they? Oh, I've had the Old Man Mountains before. I could go and take them again. No skin off my nose. Knights of the Chalice, no local defense. Jinx, what happened here? There used to be Scipio here. It's gone now. Ah, man. Any throne he takes now is game, set, and match for him. Oh, what if he's going for the Whispering Wastes? Ooh, didn't think of that, did I? Whispering Wastes is 26 away. And he could get there from the... Oh, he's gonna kill my elk. Okay, a moose. I don't know the difference between a moose and an elk. Probably nothing important. I'll go here in case he tries to do anything, and then we'll go with the old seduction technique. I'd say it's never failed, but the truth is it's never worked, and it's costing me 220 gold a time. Step Tank says, I love watching Jake play Dom 5. Very unfortunate that this is probably going to be the last time you ever see it. I have finished with the long play, and I only intend to do this one multiplayer. Because again, PvP doesn't seem as cool to me as PvE. Then again, I might be really interested in a Dom game where, I don't know, Disciple game? Where you have 2 or more people working together against a huge amount of angry AIs. Just anything where units can be allied and not fight against each other, that would appeal to me quite a lot. Still, that's neither here nor there. I don't intend to stream Dom 5 anytime soon after this. I need to wash my hands of this game. It's been kind of soul it's been soul enriching, but life destroying. Did that just say turn mummies? Okay, assassination on the Minotaur. Wow, you killed my Minotaur Lord. It's pretty heavy going. And my commander. And my Dryad. Wow, 3 for 3. Good job. I, however, feel like killing more wholesale. Have at! Oh, we had at. Lovely. Battle in the Sleepy Mountains. What's all that about? Oh, still a small fight. A battle in Pangaea. Well, I'm going down here. So he's going straight for the capital, which makes sense. Very cool strategy by Fan of Gaming, by the way. Assassinate all the commanders so that nobody can actually lead a counterattack. And there we go. Oh, Pangaea's breached. Well, bye-bye, Pangaea. I'm not going to cry over that. I mean, I could return the favor. Why not? I mean, oh, well, look, Whispering Wastes is about to go. That's quite funny. No, I'd never take it in time. I don't have the units to break it down. But I'll just continue to be a colossal pain in his rear end. You might as well come along with your added bone eye. Bye-bye, Whispering Wastes. 2 turns and he wins. I mean, I could... You know what? I've got to try and defend the Whispering Wastes. It would be blasphemy to not try to fight these things. I'd be doing what everyone hates in a game if I just fight this guy and not target the real threat. Plus, it's only fair that we see how we fight against Scaleria. Granted, I don't really have much of an army for that now. Hold on, you guys are sneaky, aren't you? You are. In that case, time to sneak our way out. And that way you can join the fight. Hope we don't get caught there. Nah, surely we won't. Up the province defense as well? Nope, no chance. He would slaughter province defense. It wouldn't even make a difference. With 20 or so priests, you could probably defend that. Yeah, maybe our bull could defend against that. We'll see though, it depends what kind of magic he has. I'm gonna fight in there, we'll see how we do. Our bull might die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. As long as it's not dying to fan of gaming, who cares? Oh, this is also an opportunity to get in one final entry into the bone zone. Wait, you're hiding here? Off you trot. Anyone else hiding around? No, just you guys. Two of you are hiding here? It's weird. Go over there and tell me what's what. He might not have his profit in that stack. What, in this stack? Yeah, maybe. I'm sure he's got a lot there, though. Let's see what he brings in. Ooh, getting kind of excited about this. The bull versus the bone. There are a lot more bones than there are bulls, though.
Hey there, Jake.
Oh, hey, Fan. Hey, Scipio.
For your capital?
You know, capitals come and go, but gods, yeah, they just go.
Mine's almost back, by the way.
Well, I don't think anything's going to be back. Next turn is victory for Skeleton Man.
Sweet.
There are 1,360 of them about to march onto the Whispering Wastes. I'm going to send in Bald Bull, see if he can take down some skellies, but otherwise I'm pretty resigned to Skeleton Man winning this one.
I screwed up with my Hellbless when I was going in. The trick was that I was going to have fire shields, which would have liquidated his skeletons, but I forgot to put a password on, so I remade it really, really quickly just before we started, and accidentally got fire weapons instead of.
Oh god, fire weapons are useless.
Fire weapons are entirely useless.
Well, that's real unfortunate.
Considering how well I was able to hold off despite the fact that I messed up my Hellbless, it's good.
Yeah, I was just kind of watching your border shrink and shrink. What do you have left?
I can send you a screenshot.
Bye-bye, Pangea. Yeah, those skeletons just... So if he claims the throne, he wins even if I beat him away from it?
If you beat him away from the throne, then he can't claim it. He has to claim it.
Hey, Marignon, you piece of shit. You said we were going to fight in Greendale.
Obviously, I decided to get more jumps.
Oh, I see how it is. You mark my words, this will not be the last you see of it.
You didn't attack me in Marignon. You have no right to talk about it.
No, that's just because you're trying to bait me. But you wanted to come out and fight, and then you didn't. I'll remember this.
Come and fight me in Marignon.
Well, at least you still have a capital. I wouldn't know what that feels like.
Yeah, I would have relieved you if it wasn't for the fact that my capital is currently under siege.
That's okay. I think this has been coming a wee while now. It's been fun, though. And hey, we're not done yet. Never know, I might just be able to defeat these 1,610 skeletons off of the Whispering Wastes.
Did the bull fare well?
The bull was amazing. Nothing has even come close to hurting him.
Then did he just retreat off of the throne prop?
Oh, I had to jump off of the throne to attack Abyssia for a short while. I turned around when the skeletons arrived, though, so I have just enough to... I'm just going to fight them now, and if I lose, then he claims the throne and wins. If I win, well, we'll deal with that.
I'm going to basically attack him for the sake of honor, and then see how it... I wanted to get more fire gems in order to fight him. I've got his pretender in there, so I might be able to actually kill it before we...
That is a lot of skeletons, though. Holy moly, I can see why you really need to contain this guy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. By the way, I've killed about... We've done the math. I've killed around 10,000 skeletons.
Jings. There was an amazing fight where he fought the stone god of Shinuyama, though.
Oh, yeah. We all watched that, where the monolith murdered his entire army.
That was phenomenal. I guess the monolith can't flee?
No, it cannot.
But there's a turn, like a limit on the number of turns or something?
Yeah.
And
There's
the
a
skeletons
limit on
just
the number of
dissolve at the end of that?
If the number of turns is reached, it goes into a stalemate, which means if it's an assault on the fortress, they auto-loot.
But they didn't just rout, they all died. There was like, I think on the death thing it said 1,800 dead skeletons.
Yeah, I believe when the retreat occurs at the end of the turn, the leaders retreat, and since undead without a retreat order will not retreat and just dissolve, they all die.
Amazing. Well, I guess Scaleria might be strong, but they can't defeat that god. Just putting it out there that
Agartha murdered it.
we can.
Agartha decided that he was going to finish some unfinished business and took Shinuyama's capital and killed the monolith.
Oh, wow. Good job. I mean, Agartha is the one nation that I've not crossed paths with at all here.
Yeah,
Kind of a shame.
Agartha was done dirty very early on by getting next to a expander nation, and he ended up getting pretty nastily handled early on.
Yeah,
There
he
was
spawned
no
really close to Shinuyama as well. That's brutal.
Yeah, and he basically formed magma children for the rest of the game, and then took Shinuyama's capital when all was said and done. So at the very end, he had his last laugh. He got his vengeance. Shinuyama's probably going to be the first to die.
Well, I don't think they'll be... I think it's throne win next turn, so nobody will truly die. That said, there's not a lot left of my nation.
Yeah.
That's fine though, I got to fight Fan quite a bit. It was
I heard that there was
good.
one battle where half of your centaurs died.
Yeah, more than half. I think like 80 out of 110 died. And the only reason that I won was because Berserking units wouldn't retreat, and his units did.
There's a spell that activates Berserk on all units. I believe it's Rage and whatnot, so you can actually Berserk an entire army.
What I'm using is Blood Bond with Berserking.
Are you using your pawns to get your Marinid?
My what?
If you... Oh, you didn't know. Pangea is able to create pans, and they create free spawn every turn. So if you have like 10 of them, they'll create 50 free spawn units to have Berserk.
Ooh, yeah, I had no idea.
They do better in Turmoil, worse in...
Ah, well then, I actually took... I can't remember what I took. This was all slung together quite soon. Whispering Wastes, this is what I'm caring about. There's a lot of skeletons. Rather a lot of skeletons. I'm not so sure I'm gonna win this one.
Yeah.
And again...
His under siege at least. There's probably 2,000 undead in that castle. I'll never be able to break it, but I'll at least be able to...
I'm sure you're talking, but all I'm hearing is the clacking of undead here.
It's been fun.
Yeah, it has been fun. Oh no, my Pretender God's too far away to Blood Bond.
I see retreated units. The fate of this battle is not very well.
Well, you know what? There is a limit to the amount of undead you can have in a fight, and we have squished most of them. There we go. He doesn't win this turn.
Hey, you actually won.
I won. 1,268 skeletons dead.
Since Abizia decided to throw the game by continuing the war against you, I'm going to go and burn one of his temples.
I'd really like it if oh man, he's coming for me in the Whispering Wastes now. He's gonna kill my god. I need to keep my god alive. I'm out of here. I'm so out of here.
The god's good against undead, not against flame. I'll let you have your.
Cheers.
It's been a pleasure fighting the undead with you.
Yeah, it was good that we didn't kill each other from the very start, I think.
We would have definitely done.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Right, so, not a lot left of my nation. That much is true. Probably should have let him take Whispering Waste so that I would never have to actually have the horror of losing, but maybe these two will go and fight each other, and that would be cool. Oh, he's got another army there. Not a lot of places I can run to. I'll probably go here and then here. See what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky and these two will bump into each other. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping these two fight each other, but Fan of Gaming wants to kill me. He's on his way. How much is for certain? Wonder if I could get any mercs to keep me a bit more alive here. Some Iron Men, perhaps? Yeah, nobody expects the Iron Men. And the Sappers. And even the Knight Errands. Because, I mean, my money has no other use right now. Ooh, I could retreat north, actually. And that way I have a fort to look after. Right. Also, we can move two spaces here. That's a better idea. Oh, God, that means I've got to undo all these mercs. Reset. 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 I don't even need them then. Not down here. Not if I can get up to here. Yeah, go for it. And you stay hidden. I'm sure there are other bone zones that you can enter. I got here, or rather I just got here, says All American Hero. What did Jake do to earn this wrath? I kind of asphyxiated Fan of Gaming early on in the game and didn't finish him off, and he's a little miffed about that. Oh, Crivens, he's taken this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a Throne of Air. He can take that whenever he wants then. Ah, damn. I wonder if he's got an arrangement where Skilleria will not win the game until Fan of Gaming gets his chance to kill me. Oh, we'll see about that. That would explain why Skilleria's turn is over so soon. Scottish diplomacy at its finest caused this. Scottish diplomacy is severely underrated. You know, in Scotland, you don't pay for healthcare. In Scotland, you don't even have to pay for glasses. All because of diplomacy. You also don't pay for university in Scotland. Because of, I assume, diplomacy. Scottish diplomacy has worked out very well. Be surprised. Okay, right, well I'm glad we won there. I'm unglad that we... Oh my god, I killed... Ah, that's how we won, of course. I killed his Bane units. Probably. Wait, Bane units killed by... No, I'm completely misreading that. We killed a Bane unit. Probably just from a lucky spell. Come on, how are you not dying to this? Tune of Fear? Oh my god, you know how to scare them off? That's cool. That seems very useful for assassination attempts. I should keep that in mind. Scare them off, and they die if they retreat from an assassination. Cool, I will forget that, but I'll also remember that. I've got a screenshot from Scipio and I'm trying to understand what I'm looking at, but it's hard to see. Probably his last holdout in Marignon. That's unfair to keep that to myself. Let's share that with the world. There we go, this is what he's showing me. God only knows what he means by it, though. Alright, is everyone done? No, Marignon's still organizing. Purgatory Global would absolutely wreck Scaleria. I'm assuming that's some late game research. Our research is looking pretty... nations start with better research than this. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about. This is a screenshot from There Are Billions. Not a game that tickled me. Too much RTS for me. Our undefended province in the Whispering Wastes has been conquered. I don't know if there was a fight between these two. I should have put a single unit just to observe that. Ah, damn. Wait, no, you would have seen if there was. Where did... Uh-oh. Oh, God, he is after me. And he knows where I am. Also, my bull is injured. He's got a never-healing wound. It's alright, though. The bull doesn't die. He does, however, retreat. He certainly does retreat. Maybe I should strongly consider having anything to help defend this. So it's recruitment points hurting me there. Going in here is actually probably a bad idea because we don't have our domain. But maybe it'll hold out. Maybe. I haven't checked out the new Wronghold, not at all. You know, maybe I should just attack him with my bald bull. He would never see it coming. And our bull is strong still, even if he has that never-healing wound. It would be a terrible move to send to my Prophet, though. Prophet would die. In fact, maybe I could send him in alone. Oh, that's risky in a lot of ways. I wouldn't have anyone to blood bond with, and the damage I would take on Bald Bull would be enormous. Nah, I should retreat at least until I get that wound fixed up, and maybe if this remains in my dominion, or we force it to be our dominion, we'll be in a better space. Oh, can I enter the Bone Zone? Yeah, I still have the Swamp of Solitude helping me out. Maybe I can seduce whoever he's using for the throne claim. Yeah, Bald Bull's a reference to Punch-Out. Our bull is not, in fact, bald. The name is a touch of irony. Unsurprisingly, he just strolls on in with his units. Aww, how sad. Hang on, that was in Pescan. So although it says 130 enemy units, he actually has 200 odd, so he's got a big force trying to kill me. There's not a lot left of me to kill. I kinda hope that Scaleria wins soon so I don't have to lose my god to Fan of Gaming, but I'm so very convinced that Fan of Gaming and Scaleria have an agreement where Scaleria won't win until Fan of Gaming kills my god or kills my nation. Themology 7. Marignon might actually have it. Marignon can do a lot of research, but still. What are we talking about here? Purgatory? Strike the undead, enemy, creatures in the god's dominion. More powerful dominion, more will be killed. All hostile undead have dominion times 10% chance of being hit, 18 armor-piercing fire damage. Global enchantment. Does that mean it just constantly happens inside Marignon's domain? That makes Marignon pretty good anti-undead, as long as they have strong domain. Hard counter that. I think I've heard that move described as very fair and balanced before. Just run your god into the bone zone, Jake. I'm not sure the god will hold out forever against all that. I mean, I could try and take back Pangaea, but that also seems like a poor idea. I'll be deep in his territory, and nobody wants that, least of all me. Well, we should spread our dominion to Earth's Sword Desert. If I swiftly erect a temple there as well, things might work out for me. But they also might not. It's death on your terms as opposed to dying to Fan, who is clearly a weenie! Oh man, that's their god on your capital. Who's god? Oh, Tyrion and Tyrion the Drakon radiates power. Why is he besieging Pangaea then? when he could be taking Whispering Wastes for the win. Alright, so what's happening now? Aha! You can't kill me, fan. There we go, got the Throne of Life for him. Failed to seduce, killed again. Ah, right, good idea. Now everybody can talk about their wonderful times on the stream.
Yeah, good game, everyone.
So much he didn't give me my last stand. He was so paranoid of the 50 knights outside of his gates. He didn't charge me with 2,000. And how dare you?
To be fair, he didn't have a good track record in fighting either of us with thousands of undead.
Marion has killed well over 10,000 undead on his own, probably close to 20,000.
My game is summed up by I had luck, 3 scales, and on turn 7 to 8,000 people walk out of my cap.
Oh, that's the event that kills like a quarter of your cap, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So we can actually see my war against.
So I had a bad time right from the start.
So Jake, if you go to the list that shows army size, you can follow the war against them in live time. Every single dip is a battle where I killed over 1,000 undead.
Yeah, I also did some of the monolith.
Pretty hard to notice any dips on this. It's just going straight up.
Yep, and
You
that's
know
why
what,
you usually
yeah,
kill
Talk
the area
about them,
early.
have everyone talk a little bit about how the game went for them.
Sure, we'll take it top down. So, I broke out with my Pretender God, just planning to expand fast with my white centaurs, which are really rather good with blood bonding and regenerating. Decided early on that it's too tight to fight against Scipio, since he had a very similar bond, so we decided, okay, let's just draw a line here, and I'm going north. When I went north, I found Fan of Gaming, and I strangled him, and I don't think he ever forgave me, because since then I've been plagued with incursions from Abyssia, assassinations from Abyssia, and just generally horrors from Abyssia. But I killed his god, my god remains alive, and then on came the skeletons, which we had a great fight with, but I also don't know why I ended up fighting a giant rock at one point, but I broke it. So I had great fun, and I was able to score 4 points.
Well, I realized probably about 15 turns in, when Jake killed basically 75% of my army with his bull, that I wasn't going to win. So I dedicated everything I had to making his life harder, and making Scaleria's life easier. Started making assassins. I started strapping bombs to them so that even if they lost the assassination, they would still blow up the target. My regret is that I didn't build them better, because I could, if I'd started throwing out like really well kitted assassins earlier, I could have actually been a huge threat to.
Okay, but why did you early on say we're going to draw a border here on this river? And my side includes your cap circle. I mean, what was the logic in that?
My side did not include your cap circle.
It did. It had Land of Our Lord.
It didn't count. It was a throne.
Didn't count.
Didn't count.
You couldn't get to it without going through my land.
That's funny. I got to it in the end pretty easily, actually.
Well, yeah, that didn't do you too well whenever I was sieging your capital down, did it?
Yeah, well, I'd long abandoned Pangaea.
So yeah, I realized I was gonna lose early, and I just wanted to screw Jake over, and I'm pretty happy with how it went.
Well,
that
that's
one battle where you lost 80 white centaurs.
Yeah, yeah, that crippled my army. But granted, my army got crippled a lot along the way. I'm surprised that I wasn't just finished off.
You did pretty well, but that early blitz messed me up so badly.
Oh, I'm glad. That makes me so happy to hear. I was thinking about just sieging down Abyssia, but I thought I've taken a lot of attrition. I can't really dedicate that. And I was being pushed in by Shinoyama, so I had to turn back.
Well, it was a good fight. I'm glad you had fun.
It's about my turn to make some admissions here. First of all, the stream has already heard, but I made a boo-boo and didn't actually do my Hellblast correctly. I had actually designed my entire nation around the inevitability of fighting against 5,000 to 10,000 undead per turn. However, fire weapons are not fire shield. And fire shield kills anything that attacks a unit, which means that my regen plus fire shield would have been able to cut through his chaff like butter, and I wouldn't have needed my inquisitors anywhere other than my hard points in order to defend. I screwed that up. The war was pretty much over, and it's not me BMing or anything like that. The second that I got in and I realized that it didn't do it on turn 2-3, I said, oh dear, I have officially not going to win this game anymore. Next admission. Jake, you might not have noticed it, but for the first 30 turns or so, there were some trapdoors raising unrest on your capital. So
No, I
have
noticed
to-
that. I got an event saying unrest is being risen. It might be the work of someone else, and I went, I've got hell scales anyway. I don't need that.
Yeah, so all admissions given on that one. Next bit would be that I took an alchemist, and so what I was basically doing was gathering up fire gems and attempting to buy up fire gems, and then being able to turn them into 29 gold a pop. So I had earned throughout the game probably around 80,000 gold, but the problem was that Shinuyama decided to bribe the Scalarians around 11 turns early for me to be able to actually defend them. They took a heat bless, which restricted my movements and caught my armies off. And then they started brashing down my temples, which reduced my sacred build. And then it was a slow grind down from there.
Did you take a cold scale as Marignon?
I took a cold scale in order to deal with any rivers yet.
Still pretty, because you only get the 120 points for 3 ticks away. Did you go all the way to cold 3, or?
I
Looks
went
like
to
cold
cold
two.
3, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
Dang,
the
I would have
almost-
just taken water crossing as a bless rather than kill scales like that, because Marignon love heat.
And
They
it's just
do
the- and it's-
enjoy-
sorry.
They do enjoy heat, but it wasn't entirely necessary. And I had a specific build designed against undead, and so it was very tight. I needed to have him awake because I knew that most people were expanders, and so I had limitations there. And I opted to gamble that it would all be fine, and then I messed up the bless, which was a game over from the very start. Well, there's that.
The
Sir, what kind of
sad
tales-
tale of Marignon. They were one of my picks, but I'm glad I got Pangea. How about you, Storm?
Oh yeah, not too much to say about it really. I had a, I think, pretty good start, then tried to kill Agatha, got caught up in way too many wars, especially with Marignon. Then I tried Scalaria to get them off my back and was just caught in defensive wars till the end. I did get really good use out of the monolith though. I mean, it died once against you, Jake, but
I still
just
don't
because of-
understand that. So what did you do with the monolith? It just appeared. Like, I was planning on attacking Earthsore Desert, and I don't know if I misclicked, but my army ended up in Black Alps. But before that, I ended up in a fight with your monolith, and I thought, 1, this guy's meant to be stationary, and 2, why is he there?
well, I teleported him, so he moves before any normal movement occurs.
Ah.
What my plan there was, well, I knew that he wouldn't really die quickly, and you're a guy's berserker. So I was hoping your all would get caught up between the centers and just die through the turn timer. So I could just go and siege your capital afterwards.
Ah.
Didn't quite work out because he never really got in there.
No, you threatened me early on to march in with your bakemonos, and people were wondering, was that a bluff or not?
I mean, again, it would have depended on how the war on Alpha would have gone, but at that point I, well, lost that battle. Not too badly, mind you, but I also got invited by Marignon, so that had to be, postponed indefinitely.
Yeah, I couldn't give in to any threats like that, but oh my god, I did not expect them to hurt so hard. It was Legions of Steel, right?
Yeah, and Strength of Giants, I think.
Yeah, they hurt. They hurt a lot.
Yep, they've got quite a bit of attack density, so they're way better units than you'd think.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, at least you kept your capital.
Yep, and beat quite a few of the undead armies, even on the throne once.
Good job.
Yeah, so my game was mostly on turn 7. I lost a quarter of my cap, and that really slowed my expansion parties the whole time. So I never really got off of the ground. And then Shinyu thought that I was small enough to try to eat, but I managed to hang around a long.
How did you manage to hang on so long? You look like something that would have been squished very early on.
I can
So-
answer that. That's just because, well, there was Marathon due to worry about.
Yeah, so
And he got a
very
little
early
bit.
on, very early on, I opted to determine that there was a coalition against you, Jake. So I was determined to basically, Jake's a wild card, very interesting wild card. Why don't I bail him out and crush Shinuyama and give Agartha a fighting chance? That way, I can back out and then prepare my army in order to attack Scleria. And then Shinuyama decided that he was going to suicide throw 40 death gems to the undead, giving him the ability to get the
Hey,
command
you
of the
could have
Syria.
just backed off.
I was backing off. What do you mean?
You didn't say so.
Oh, come on, Scipio. I gave you like 120 nature gems. Surely you put
You
those
gave
to
me
good use.
150 nature gems. This is the only reason why I held out as long as I did.
I
He
mean, I had no
also,
use for my gems.
Shinuyama also tried to throw about 250 Bakemonos at my cap, but I had a luck 3 event that gave me an extra 20 province
Wow.
defense, and I just cut it up. And then I turtled, and then tried to make a stab back at his cap, but Scaleria walked through, and I beat his army, but my pretender routed and died on the retreat, and then the army got cleaned up.
Damn. It feels
This
like
game
everyone was
was a
fighting
bunch
each
of
other
on-
instead of
on-
Scaleria.
Yeah.
Well, I got beat up small enough early on that I was just holding to my grudge.
Hey, you've got more provinces than me.
I had a talk with Sunaj like 10 turns ago. I was like, okay, look, we're about to share a border. We both got our grudges. Let's just ignore each other and kill our opponents.
Yeah,
Alright, how
I'm
about
coming
the
to
man of the match
Scaleria.
here, Scaleria?
Well, if you look over at my capital spawn, I easily had the best spawn in the whole game. I had no one bordering me on any front.
Trying to find
so
you.
I could just freely expand in every single direction. I think by turn 10 I had 17 or 18 provinces, and I still hadn't neighbored most people.
Damn.
Yeah,
so,
I had at my height, I had a ton of provinces and whatnot. I just needed a couple more in order to kill you, but it didn't manifest, and you got fed.
yeah,
You didn't
and-
need feeding. You were already being pumped, and then you got infused even more. And there was
Wow,
no
you also
demand.
got 6 provinces around your cap.
yeah,
I think
it's
you're
a
the
very
only
good
one to get
cap
that.
And by the time I finished my expansion, everyone was already fighting everyone else, so I was just allowed to sit cool and build up my skeleton factories, which are all those fortune temples that you see.
God damn.
Total, at the end of the game, I was making about 2,000 skeletons per turn. And around turn, I think it was 28 or 30, I went to Jake and asked, hey, I'm gonna attack Marignon. He seems to be getting pretty big. You wanna, pay me? Jake paid me 20 gems, and I asked everyone else if anyone was gonna pay me anything, and I got paid 60 more death gems. So I got
Dang.
paid 80 gems to go to
That-
war. where it's gonna go
I
to war
figured I
anyway.
wasn't the only one paying you to fight there.
And then once I started
Yeah.
fighting Marignon, no one else wanted to get in and fight me because I was super big and spooky. Just a slow, grinding defeat of Marignon. I threw away maybe 200 undead for every paladin, and I was still making the best of that.
It would have been 500. It would have been 500.
Yeah. My biggest problem was honestly not having enough commander with undead leadership, because I have all these undead stuck in my fort and not enough guys to move them around.
Yeah, that was a mistake on your bless too. You would
Yeah.
have been able to win a lot earlier if you had taken some undead command.
Also, Shinuyama did prolong the game by a good 15 turns by killing an entire army of 2,000 undead on his own with his monolith.
That was
That
an
was good.
amazing fight.
Oh, did you watch it?
But
it was
overall,
also great to come in afterwards to bash the monolith a second time.
yeah. Overall, though, very fun game.
After
I got
everything else
super
got
lucky.
cleaned out.
Yeah, I got super lucky this game, but I still get to keep my throne as the DDR community Blitz leader.
Ooh, how many victories is that?
2.
Whoa.
2.
2 more than me, I'll give you that. How many have you won, Fan?
2 in this community, that is.
There's only
I
been
don't want to talk about it.
there's only been 2, so he's won both of them. I got sick the first game, so I wasn't able to play, and then the second game it was this.
Okay, well, I gotta say, GG. That was a lot of fun.
GG.
So thanks for spending
Was pretty fun.
much of the afternoon for this.
We'll have to do it again sometime.
Yeah, maybe.
I think the whole channel's done with
Maybe.
Dominions for a little while.
Hey, we did manage to keep it under 6 hours as promised.
Yeah,
I'm proud
not
of
even
you
5
guys.
actually. So that was a good blitz, as it should be. I can't imagine playing those multi-month games, but I'm sure they're fun in their own twisted way.
I
We're playing one
don't.
right now.
I'm not partial to them either. I'm partial to blitzes or single player against Impossible. Yeah.
They can be pretty fun.
Impossible.
It's nice to see something like perfectly scripted going up against something with like I
Yeah,
don't know how
it's-
many mages.
It's a different pace because you actually get a chance to really chew on how to deal with stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't even messing around with gems or research or really anything other than throwing blessed units. So I can't imagine how those early turns with only 5 minutes you'd be able to do everything. Must have been a lot of undead to manage.
Oh yeah, you might have noticed towards the end I was always the last one because I had to, for every fort I had to tell 2 new cultists to start spawning undead, and then I had to move all of my Banes around to shuffle the undead to the front lines.
Oof. I tried to seduce your Banes, but they were having none of it.
Yeah, I noticed.
I didn't succeed in a single seduction. I was a bit saddened by that. I thought, oh great, a female seducer. I have all these targets, and just at best one person didn't rout me out. Every other one ended in assassination, and I usually didn't win.
I got a little worried though when your god came in and wiped my army on the throne, because I only had 1 bottle of water breathing, which my priest was using to get to that throne.
Ah.
Thankfully he survived.
Yeah, I was planning on besieging Abyssia. I wanted to, just take a final knife to Fan of Gaming's throat. But when I saw your army in Emerald Lake, I knew you were going for Whispering Waste, and I thought, I've got to try and defend it. I just didn't expect to succeed in defending it.
Yeah, Skeleton Spam is not good at dealing with super combatants.
Yeah, no, that I've underestimated that bull. I kept getting worried about sending him into fights, but nothing even hurt him. They just stomped on everything.
You
I
need to
was
hit him
contemplating
with
sending my
decay
Dracon
or-
against you.
You need to hit him
But
with
I didn't want
decay
to.
or stun in order to get him still, or make him fall asleep.
Yeah, but there was a fight where he just sat in the middle taking, maxed out fatigue, but he still lasted longer than anything fighting him, so...
I think if I'd taken a Hell Bless, I could have probably killed him during your first blitz into my land.
I had your favorite bless of withering weapons that would have eventually done a number.
Well,
But
I
I'll
didn't,
snap my
didn't
calf
even
circle
see
the
you
whole
in this
time.
fight. I think we
Yeah,
bumped in the hills
yeah.
once and that's it.
We-
Why didn't you use
we-
those weapons
we-
on Abyssia? Abyssia hates aging.
Well, because he didn't try to murder me.
Oh, yeah, well, I left him wide open for anyone else to come in.
Abyssia was a good friend to me this whole game. We established a border in Walnut Woods and Bandit Hills and went, this is a border, this is a
We
good...
established the
That
border
was
until
okay.
you decided not to abide by it anymore.
No, he abided by the border. He never
Oh,
broke the
fair
border.
No, he didn't abide by my border.
Oh, yours, right. No, he was very faithful to me.
All right,
and
gonna
then
gonna
there's-
roll this one to a close then. Thanks a lot, guys, for joining in
GG.
and making this
No,
a fun game.
Thanks.
All right, cheers and so long. All right, that's the fun with the fellow Blitzers, but our fun isn't quite over for today. There's one very important wheel that we have to spin. We're going to start up a new Victoria 2 campaign, and it's not going to be plagued by having another strategy game like Dominions 5 putting Swiss cheese holes into my brain. We have a few nations up to bat: Belgium, Imperial Japan, Persia, or Sardinia Piedmont. None of them are probably that difficult, but we're stepping up a bit from playing as Brazil. Obvious top dog in South America. Give me just a moment, I'll bring up that wheel. Oh, good grief, it is such a load off my chest not to have Dominions 5 anymore. It's done. We beat them. We didn't lose a single game against the AI, and whilst we didn't win this final one, we didn't get eliminated. Nor did our glorious god die. I'm pretty happy with that. Capital schmapital. So what's happening here? When I do a grand strategy campaign, I put it up to a vote on Patreon on what we're going to be playing as. In this case, I looked at the map of... This is Victoria 2, by the way. I looked at the map and I thought, okay, what's going to be different? I need to learn more about Victoria 2, stuff that we wouldn't have seen with Brazil. So there's Imperial Japan, if we want to have a fairly handheld run of westernizing with a backwards nation. Persia, I think, also have to westernize, but we'll get to play around in the Near East there. Would it be the Far East? Don't know. Sardinia, Piedmont, to try and finally put Italy into relevance, and Belgium. Not sure what I guess Belgium would be tight and work on hyper-industrialization. Now there's very uneven votes here, right? There's a lot for Sardinia, Piedmont, a surprising amount for Imperial Japan, not a lot for Belgium. But it's not a case of winner takes all in these ones, because I'm interested in luck, basically. It sucks to vote for something that isn't going to win, because, you know, why even do it? You're not going to make a difference. That's why every vote will make a difference. Only 4 people voted for Belgium, but that's still 4 chances on the wheel. They could still usurp Sardinia, Piedmont. It's more likely that Sardinia, Piedmont doesn't win than it wins. And that's interesting to me. I've talked about that quite a bit, but it's worth bringing up, because I know that new people come in every now and then. We'll mix up the wheel here quite a bit, so hopefully there aren't too many of one thing sticking next to each other. Yeah, that was good enough. And round it goes. Whatever it lands on will unquestionably be the next campaign. And I need to reshift my brain into Vicky 2 mode after all this Dom 5. Ah, it's going to be so good to wash my hands of that. So, what's coming up? Quite a lot of Sardinia Piemont's coming close. Oh, it looks pretty good at landing there, but... Oh, no, it overshot. But can it keep shooting past Japan into Belgium? This is what I'm talking about. There you go. See? Not many people supported Belgium, but the fact that they still did, despite the overwhelming odds against them, mean that we get to go and be a handyman down in Africa with a European country here. Belgium. The Brazil of Europe, maybe. We'll find out soon enough. We'll be starting this campaign probably tomorrow. So until then, I'm going to rest up from all this Dom 5. I just need to empty my brain onto something and scrub it clean, because my god, all this Dom 5. It's been a lot of fun. It's been so much fun playing Dom 5. The game is amazing brain food in a way that Paradox games can only wish to be. I don't want to slam talk Paradox games so much. They're very different here, and certainly Paradox games wouldn't want to be these, making the early assertion a bit wrong there. Point is, I just love these Dom 5 games, and they scratch an itch that I can't think of any other game that's really been able to do. But I've scratched it until it is raw and bleeding, so let's put Dom 5 away, enjoy the next long play of Bully, and the next strategy game of Victoria 2. And until those things come together, it's a big cheers from me, a massive thanks to everybody that came in to join in for the Blitz match, both playing and watching, and a cheerio. And no, there will not be more Dom 5 rifle bar, you shut your mouth.